this is playing. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. Makes me happy to see things come together. As a plan. Let's go.
Stung by laughter. Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hive Hostility. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man. Hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. This video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah. It's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all. Vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to laugh. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe thing. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all. Vibe out. It's on.
Listen, we on the early tip. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Listen, you either love me or hate me. Yes, get over it. Yes, get over it. I'm here. Whole fact. Yes, listen, chat. The truth of the matter is, listen, over here on the Ron B. Stinger Savage Show, hashtag B. Stinger's posse and whatnot. Golden Child is in the building, I see you. Listen, Golden Child, either they hate us or they love us. You already know what it is. Let's go.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
They don't like me. Listen, they don't like me because they can't control me. Yes, we in the building. Listen, Golden Child, that's my mod and whatnot. Not. Yeah, Golden Child, they don't like, too bad. Yes. Golden Child, listen, remember when we was viral all the time? Like, damn. They really tried to silence us. I'm telling you. They really tried to silence us. And then it doesn't matter because we're not going anywhere. We're just getting better and stronger. Yes, I'm telling you. Stronger. Like Golden Child, I'm supposed to be doing an interview right now, a big one. This would have had lots and lots and lots of subscribers. But listen, so so they didn't come up to New York, but they are, and so they rescheduled. I know when. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, Golden Child, once I do this interview, everyone is going to be talking about it. They are going to be talking about it. See, if the other people feel safe, because they know that we're blacklisted on YouTube and that they have big channels. But listen, I'm getting ready to be on a big channel. I'm telling you, all the press, all the rap stations, rap magazine, they're going to put the story up, guaranteed. Because who I'm doing it with. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, Golden Child, they did, but they can't. I'm telling you, they can't stop us. They can't. They tried. Man, I was tossing and turning last night, trying to get my thoughts together because I wanted to tell nothing but the 100% truth. And some shocking stuff too, because a lot of people, Golden Child, people, and I know who spreaded this lie too. I know who spreaded this lie. I forget his name. They told me. And once I find out, I can call right now and find out, but I'm in the middle of my live. But I will find out tonight, and I will mention your name tomorrow, son. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Or use that lied on Bambaataa. No, none of you niggas are safe. And I don't mean that in a threatening way. I mean, you're not safe for me calling out your lies. Because I want to see paperwork. You know what I want to see, Golden Child? So this guy who used to be on tour with Bambaataa. I think that's what they said. I forget his name. I wish I could remember. I'll remember tomorrow. I'll write it down. He spread a lie about Africa Bambaataa and said that he was arrested in Brazil. He said he was arrested in Brazil. That was so untrue. They came up with so many fabrications about this story. Everybody pitched in. You think that story that these guys are planted on Africa Bambaataa, talking about hundreds of people? Hassan Campbell did that. Yeah, they're like, I want to see paperwork. That's what I want to see. Guarantee there is none, because it never happened. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what happened in Brazil. I'll tell you. And you ain't nothing. What I'm about to say, no one on the internet has ever said. Because a lot of them claim to know Bambaataa, you don't. You don't. You got some people that swore they knew this man off of allegations of other people coming to their channels and telling these people this, that, and the third. I'll tell you what happened in Brazil. All y'all talking this, that, and the third about Brazil. Don't you know that Africa Bambaataa has a son in Brazil? That's what happened. Yes, Bambaataa, listen. My condolences to Bambaataa's son. Yeah, Hassan Campbell. You claim to know Bambaataa. Why didn't you know that, Hassan Campbell? You want to spread lies about everything else about Bambaataa. Why didn't you mention that Bambaataa has a son in Brazil? You lying ass dude. Why didn't you say that? Bam ain't here. Bam's not here. Y'all gonna pay attention. Why are y'all not talking about that? Why y'all didn't talk about Bambaataa's son? But y'all want to spread lies on this man, saying this, that, and the third. I've been wanting to say stuff for the longest. The longest. The longest. Hassan Campbell, you don't know Bambaataa like that. I know. Because he told me that. He don't know you like that. All this, oh, you say he didn't mention my name, he didn't do this, he didn't do that. He was talking about both of us, my nigga. Don't exclude yourself from Nalisa Evans Newsday. He was talking about both of us. He was talking about you and me. You, Hassan Campbell, and me. I've been wanting to address you for a long, you, Hassan Campbell, for a long time. You. You know what I mean? But when I go on my interview, I'm going to mention a lot of things that you people do not know about. You know what I mean? You talk this, that, and the third and don't know nothing. You got these Zulus that left that was extorting Bambaataa. I got names and everything. You know, I got names and everything. You guys were extorting Bambaataa for money. And then jumped on the bandwagon of this story. I know a lot. I know a lot. A lot, not. And that's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Don't tell me. People think they know everything and don't know nothing. I'm so sick of the Bambaataa rumors and lies and gossip. Now I know what Bam was talking about. Now I understand. Lies, rumors, and gossip. Michael Jackson today, you tomorrow. Michael Jackson today, you tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Shoot. Just like the P. Diddy scandal. You got some, this lady name, I forget her name. She coming up with a something about Diddy now. What is this lady talking about? I forgot. You know, because it's just so ridiculous. Things are just so ridiculous, and I kid you not, I am so sorry that I came out in 2016 on that channel, on that YouTube channel. I had no business being on that channel. That was the most despicable thing that I've ever done in my life. Whole fact. You know, because it turned to rumors, gossip, and lies. That's what, and people threatening me. I've never been threatened in my entire life until I came to YouTube by a nigga I don't even know. Now, if I would have just wilded out off of that threat, if I would have just wilded out, you know, I would have been in my total right. I would have been in my total right to defend myself, because that's how I took it. Yes, I'm telling you, the police asked me. They said, how do you take it? No, was it the police? Let me see. Let me get it right, because I want to get it. I don't want to cap. Let me see. It was let me see who was in that room. Okay, I remember the lady. She was the big dog for the district attorney. She was the big dog. Okay. And some big dog from the police department was there. They was there to try to arrest the person who I said threatened me. Period. I'm not even capping. I am not capping. That's when everything I love. Their job was to do what they do. But when they found out that they didn't live in New York, I didn't know where they lived. I didn't know nothing. I knew their name, but it was just a whole bunch of things. And they was like, oh, this person could try to wiggle out of it. Da, 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 da. But they said, what did you think? What did you think? I said, I took it as a threat. Whole fact. I said, my life isn't threatened. That's how I feel. You guys, I'm telling you. Where's the paperwork on all this? That's what I want to know. I don't want to hear I don't want to hear this whole story is he say, she say. He say, she say. You know what I mean? Oh, you not coming up off of that money, Bambaataa? That museum money? Okay, cool. Now, the people, they were leaving anyway because they didn't like where Bam was heading towards the Zulu nation. They were leaving anyway. But they just used my situation as a stepping stone. You know what I mean? To be like, okay, well, this is why we're leaving. They were leaving anyway. You know what I mean? They were leaving anyway. I know everything. You know, where's the paperwork? There ain't no paperwork. How do we convict people off of YouTube opinions and social media opinions with no paperwork? There's not one piece of paper other than a default judgment. Other than a default judgment of them saying that they served Africa Bambaataa when Africa Bambaataa did not live with Yoda. That's what the Zulus that left thought. You know what I mean? So when I seen this, oh, they served him in Jersey, I was like, oh, okay. Because I know he didn't live there. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know what? That's getting tossed out. They tried to do the same thing to me, that same camp. Same thing. Same exact thing. Period. Rest in peace to Yoda. You know what I wish? I wish that that Yoda was still alive to see me and Africa Bambaataa, you know, put our differences aside. Yoda never got to see that. I don't think. But Yoda did know. I wanted him to actually see it, you know, like everybody else wanted to see it. So you guys didn't know nothing. You know, way before that meeting, that embrace that me and Bambaataa had at Katrona Park, we were already cool and already in communication. Way before that. Way before that. But at Katrona Park was the first time that we actually seen each other. You get what I'm saying? So we were already cool before that. And it just goes to show you what I'm talking about. Instead of those people that claim they cared about my heart, they attacked me when they seen that me and Bambaataa was together. Oh my God! Like, listen, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, a whole fact. You know, you guys are hearing hearsay. You guys are hearing from Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell is the biggest liar on YouTube. He took advantage of this situation and ran with it. He took everything that I told him sitting in Harlem on the bench. He took everything that I told him, and it's been coming across his YouTube channel ever since. Ever since. And before then, he took bits and pieces of things that he heard of people of age. Stop playing with me. You gonna get me out of that room. Nigga, you liked being in that room. What are you talking about? You ain't gonna come get me out the room? What room? What are you talking about? If you didn't like being in the room, you wouldn't have been in the room. Stop it. I'm so sick. I am so sick of people. You know what I mean? Shoot. Now, I didn't like being in the room. I ran the heck out of there. What am I doing here? So stop playing with me. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me. You guys are so full of it. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see exactly, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see exactly what's going on here. This is ludicrous. This is a money grab. To me, this Bambaataa story was a money grab and a popularity seek. I stand on that. Yeah, from these people. It was nothing more than a money grab and a popularity seek. I stand on that with everything I love. Yes, in my eyes. In my eyes, that's what it was. And it still stands to be that. These people were making videos after Bambaataa died for YouTube AdSense. People that ain't never even made videos about Bambaataa. See, it's a money grab. You guys got to understand. It was nothing more. It's nothing more than AdSense. Oh yeah, we're gonna get lots of views on this. That's all it was. That's all it was, and that's all it is. All it was and all it is. People want to make movies, documentaries, magazine coverage, and all the dumb shit. You know what I mean? Ron, we can curse. Oh, no, my bad. No, we can't curse. I'm sorry, hey. Sometimes, you know, I get a little carried away, you know, because I'm used to cursing, like, offline. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Like, that's what I do. You know, so, pardon me. My bad. Like, you know what I mean? My bad. Listen, my mom E is in the building. Watch your step. Ladies and gentlemen, watch your step. That's my new shooter. She's shooting everything down. She loves me. Yes, I'm telling you. Y'all better watch out. Hay says, I know that's what you do. That's why I asked. Hay says, it's all good. Enjoy your day, brother. No doubt, bro. You know, we just over here wilding, having fun, telling the truth. You know what I mean? Truth will set you free. Listen, if you get a chance, come back later. I ain't going nowhere. I got some things to do tomorrow, but I say at least we'll be here at 11 o'clock. We'll probably be here till like 10, 11. You know what I mean? I ate all my chicken. Yeah, listen, chat, I ate all my chicken. I tried to wait for you. I did. It's all gone. I tried. I tried. At least I'm in a better mood than I was yesterday. Listen, HM, that is too much for me to read, brother. Too much for me to read, brother. You know what I mean? At least I'm in a better space than I was yesterday, correct? I think we're vibing. I don't know. Yesterday we started off great. And I don't know what happened. I promise. I had a lot on my mind. You said, what's up with Yoda's name? Rest in peace to Yoda. Rest in peace to King Yoda. Yes, I wish that Yoda would have seen me and Bam embraced. I think it would. I think it would have been, great on his end to see that. Like a lot of people wanted to see that. It was in the making for a long time. It was in the making. It was definitely in the making. I seen how these people that was. I seen how somebody I seen, and now I see. With this new YouTube channel, with these people that's supposed to have left. I rock with one of them. I know him. He seems like a cool guy. He's a cool guy to me. I like him. You know what I mean? He's considered Zulu to me. I'm not saying no names or nothing. He's considered Zulu to me. The other people, I don't know him, but one of them I don't like. The big Puerto Rican guy, I don't like you. I don't remember what your name is, son. I don't like you, period. Talk a lot of crap. You know a lot of stuff that you don't know, brother. You know what I mean? And then when you disrespect me, I am your elder, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like, your leadership, whatever it is, don't mean nothing. It holds no weight to me. And I don't mean it in a disrespectful way. You're not even Zulu. Universal Zulu no more. So that right there is a nutshell. You know what I mean? I don't like you, period. I don't. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. I don't know nobody that do like you. If you want to be real about it. They be on their perspective channels talking like they was the man. I mean, you probably the man to your new organization. But you ain't the man nowhere over here. No, sirree. I don't know. I'm speaking for me. I don't know. Salute to the Universal Zulu Nation. Salute to the Universal Zulu Nation. Salute to the new leadership. But we all know my name is Beastinger, and we all knew where I stand. Okay, so let's be clear. We all know where I stand and stood with Africa Bambaataa. No more to be said. The new leadership, the Universal Zulu Nation. You know where I stand and where I stood and where Bam stood when it came to me. That's all I gotta say. I missed out on a lot of years. I could have been, missed out on a lot of years. But that doesn't mean that I wasn't around. That don't mean I don't know stuff. That don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? That don't mean nothing. Anyway. So Ivy says, why you look like JJ off Good Times? I do, right? No cap, but what kind of hat is this, Jack? What kind of hat is this? Kango hat or something? What are you, a bucket hat? Whole fact, this is a bucket hat. I'm telling you. And I'm not even gonna cap. I think I got this style from LL Cool J. I can't live without my radio. I'm telling you. He came with that Kango hat. I said, yo, he's the man. He came with his Kango hat with that big radio. I'm telling you, my father threw my radio out the window. Yes, he did. He came home drunker than the skunk. Yes, he threw my boombox out the window and proceeded to try to throw me out the window right behind it. Luckily, my mom, everybody came home. Just in the nick of the time, my mom's had to pull me up. He was throwing me out. He was drunk. He was definitely throwing me out the window. No cap. Talking about trauma. There was something else that I didn't like about, and I'm sorry, I just got to touch on it one more time. It's just a point of clarity, while I'm, in my senses and whatnot. Just a point of clarity. I didn't like, but I hold no ill will intent to the Daily News. to the New York City Daily News. I hold no ill will. I hold no intent. I didn't like that the New York City Daily News, when they was interviewing me, right, and then they had mentioned my mother, and I had broke down, crying because me and my mother did not have a good relationship. And so I proceeded to say, excuse me. Those were the words, excuse me. Because I was crying. Like, that means that, listen, this interview, just pause until I get myself together. That's what it meant. I said, excuse me, as I proceeded to cry, out of the pain and the hurt that me and my mother just don't get along. And it was trauma. It was just, I just broke down crying. I just broke down crying. I just totally disregarded that the people were there. I was in my own feelings. The cameraman proceeds to start taking pictures of me. So I'm wondering, why is he taking pictures of me crying? But I blew it off. I blew it off. Next thing I know, I'm seeing my picture on the front page of the New York City Daily News. You know what I mean? So that's false advertisement. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. But I am not in charge of the New York City Daily News pictures. It was an interview. They did have rights to take pictures. That's what the man was there for. But to force lead people into thinking that I was crying over Africa Bambaataa or the story or what happened is absolutely dirty. It was dirty. It was a dirty tactic, but the Daily News is there to sell papers. They're there to sell a story. Unfortunately, they sold the story with my picture crying over my relationship with my mother, not having a good relationship with my mother, mislead the public into thinking that I was crying over the Africa Bambaataa situation, which is a 100% lie. I stand on that, on a stack of Bibles. They know it like I know it. The cameraman, he knows that. The press people, they know that. They know that. But I feel partially responsible when you're using my picture to target another person or for something that they had nothing to do with. Me crying had absolutely nothing to do with Africa Bambaataa. But they sold that picture to the entire world to condemn this man. It's good press. You have a sitting elected official. You have a sitting elected official at the time. You get it? Y'all get it now? Bambaataa coined hip-hop culture. I coined hip-hop movement. There's only two things in hip-hop. Hip-hop movement, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Hip-hop culture, Africa Bambaataa. The movement comes from the culture. You know what I mean? You got to think about it. When Bambaataa says hip-hop culture movement, you know what I mean? He's carrying the name of hip-hop movement. It's a lot that you people don't know. Bam's not here to continue that on. So I have to lead the torch when it comes to the movement of hip-hop. You know, I may not have been a DJ and been like a founding father, you know what I mean, of hip-hop. But I am the creator and the coiner of hip-hop movement. Let's be clear. You know what I mean? Their job is there to sell papers. I get it. But I do not co-sign them targeting Africa Bambaataa with that picture. I don't. You know what I mean? Me and the cameraman was cool. That was my guy. I loved everyone. The Daily News, they treated me with nothing but respect and dignity and professional. Other than the people that I came out with on YouTube, treated me with nothing but niggerism. I stand on that. They showed me what a journalist is not. Facts. The Daily News, I rock with them. Real professional people. Real professional. The Daily News ain't never threatened me, but the YouTuber did. Let's be clear. Rest in peace to Africa, Bambaataa. Rest in peace to Africa, Bambaataa. He said, listen, let's get off this. He says, listen, do we have any happy news today? No, but I'm just saying, I'm not even sad. So I don't want to, I'm not sad. I'm not nothing. But I just need to get that across because it's very important that I get it across and get it across now. You know what I mean? Because I've been saying it. I've been saying it for years, and it kept falling on dead ear. You get it? That's a whole fact. I'm getting ready to take this story around the world. I got the time. I'm about to talk to my friends. My political friends, that is. Listen, I love me. I love it. I am such a chess player. That's what I do. I play chess. I left checkers alone a long time ago. I left checkers alone when I was a kid. You know what I mean? The music industry taught me how to play chess. I'm not even capping. I studied it for a long time. I said, oh, snap. I'm watching crazy stuff pop up. I'm watching people stab people in the back. I'm watching people take over stuff and watching how they took over. I'm watching everything. I learned from the best. I learned from shout out to Clyde Davis. I'm shouting names. You know what I mean? I learned from the best. I watched people. You know what I mean? Shout out to Arista Records. You know what I mean? Listen, I took Snap, who was on Arista Records. You know what I mean? I remanaged Snap. Shout out to Mona Scott. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me. My name is Ronald Savage, B Stinger. The music industry knows B Stinger. Pay attention. They didn't know no Hassan Campbell. The music industry knew B Stinger knew better than that. Okay, he did what he did. Okay, spank him. Woo, pulled my YouTube ship. I'm not even capping. They pulled my YouTube ship. The powers that be. Spanked them. And it's unfortunate. That a lot of things are still going on. Despite. I'm just going to say this. Despite. But a lot of people felt that I tried to destroy hip-hop. A lot of people spent billions and millions and billions of dollars on hip-hop. And here you have B Stinger. Pay attention. F Hassan Campbell. We don't know him. He has no power of nothing. You know what I mean? He's a YouTuber that I made. Period. Stand on that. I made him. Here you have the powers that be that say B Stinger knew better than that. B Stinger is the Messiah. We gave him that. He is the Messiah of hip hop. We gave him that. It goes deeper than this. It's deeper. It's deeper than what you people think. When I tell you I am who I am, I am who I am, who I am, who I am. But you do have people of power, people, it's saying, listen, you know what I mean? That's B Stinger, like, what's popping? But, a lot of things were said on YouTube, a lot of things. You know what I mean? And You know, I'm responsible for listen, I'm responsible. I'm responsible. I'm responsible. You know what I mean? I manned up to that. I manned up to that. I'm responsible. I manned up for that. But I am not responsible for the lies that Hassan Campbell told. I am responsible for this story. Yes, I am. I am not responsible for all the lies, rumors, and lies that Hassan Campbell told. Period. You know what I mean? And all the rest of these people spreading stuff off of word of mouth. How dare you? And I'm saying, how dare me too? And then I say it again. I do not know Africa Bambaataa to have touched an underage anybody. I'm telling you that as a man. I'm telling you that as a Mason. Let's be clear. If I'd known him to do that, do you think, just ask yourself, do you really think? You know what I mean? Period. I ain't even got to say no more. You know what I mean? I stand on the side of truthfulness. That's just who I am. I stand on the side of truthfulness. I always fight for truthness. You know what I mean? I am a fighter. I am a true activist. You know what I mean? I'm a former elected official. Let's be clear. I'm not Hassan Campbell. You know what I mean? By taking a story of I got fired. And you know, and did what he did on YouTube. Lie, cheat, steal, talking about this, that, and the third. And you know, we know him. You know, and whatever. You know, I just don't like the things that I've seen and know that I'm partially responsible for it. You know what I mean? Because I was not taking my pills. Period. You have these people that took advantage of my story, right? Peep it. That want to put out there that, oh, you know, I changed my story, I did this, I did that. That's a lie. And whoever think I changed my story, you just as stupid as them to think that you would get away with that. What did I change? Nothing. I never said he didn't touch me. I said he touched me, and I touched him. Those words ain't never changed. What did I change, ladies and gentlemen? You know, I wish I could say these people's name, but I'm not. They put the dumb shit out there. What did I change? Nothing. I know what I said. I said the truth. And I also added the truth that I had a fake ID. I said I was 18 when I was 15. And I apologize for that little kid. Exactly what I said. I still have the footage. I'm about to kick ass. Trust me. Whole fact. I know exactly what I said. That's not changing your story. You know what I mean? I never said that. I didn't do what? What did I change? Yes. Everything I said happened. What did I change? Nothing. You sitting there letting them jackasses, stupid ass niggas run dumb craziness over you guys' eyes? Y'all lucky I have a big channel. And that's a whole fact. Y'all want to talk about Brazil? Bambaataa got arrested in Brazil. Bambaataa's never gotten arrested in Brazil. You know, y'all want to talk about Brazil. Hassan Campbell. See, you don't know nothing of nothing. I'm here to tell the world what happened in Brazil. Do you know Bambaataa has a son from Brazil? Did y'all know that? No, you did not. No, you did not. And when I do my interview on this big station that's coming up, I will let the world know, and it will get out to everyone. Let's stop playing. Let's stop playing. It means my condolences to Africa Bambaataa's son that lives in Brazil. Let's stop playing. I mean, you want to spread lies on Bambaataa about this Brazil thing? Stop. You guys don't know nothing of nothing. Like I said, my humble condolences to Bambaataa's son who lives in Brazil. That's what happened in Brazil. Bambaataa, I love you. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. It needed to be said. Whole facts. It needed to be said. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When it comes to Africa Bambaataa, Hassan Campbell don't know nothing. I promise you that. The only thing he knows is how to lie. He did a damn good job of it. But when it comes to facts, he doesn't know anything. He likes to spread lies that Bambaataa got locked up in Brazil. Where's the paperwork, my nigga? Where's the paperwork? Put up or shut up. I'm talking to everybody. Put up or shut up. My condolences to Africa Bambaataa's son in Brazil. You know what I mean? Put your paperwork where your mouth is. Bambaataa's not here to control my mouth anymore. Whole fact. I want to sit here and tell all these lies on this man. It's a shame. Listen, I am partly to blame. But I cannot be blamed for the lies of Hassan Campbell. Hundreds of people. You people are so stupid. Some of you, not all of you. You know what I mean? And like I said, in the New York City Daily News, when Africa Bambaataa passed away, I said, rest in peace to Bambaataa's biological family. Went over a lot of people's heads. Y'all talk this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Y'all don't know nothing. This man had a whole family. You know what I mean? He had a moms that he loved dearly. We all love our moms, don't we? Bambaataa had a mom that he loved dearly, and she loved him. When Bambaataa's mom passed away 2 weeks before he did. See, this is what you people don't know. But yet you want to follow a YouTuber talking about rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. You know, or YouTubers, because I seen stuff like that. Well, rest in peace to you too, when you die. How about that? When Bambaataa's mother passed, Bambaataa stopped taking his medicine. Hassan Campbell, why you ain't know that? You claim to know Bambaataa, but you obviously don't know nothing. Why? Because you don't know Bam like that. Everybody can say they know Bambaataa, but you ain't know him like that. When Bambaataa's mother passed away, Bam just gave up. He stopped taking his medicine. He just stopped. Bam was ready to go. Bam was ready to go. That was his choice. Bam could not live without his mother. I'm here to tell you that. Not none of these YouTubers that don't know him, that made stories on him, that patted their chests. I'm here to tell you that. Did y'all know that Bambaataa's favorite cat died? And he took it bad when his cat died? His favorite cat. His favorite cat. And all you animal lovers, y'all know how it is when you love your pets. Well, Bambaataa loved his cat. The death of his cat, the passing of his cat, very bad. While you guys are sitting there rumoring up on YouTube, rumors, lies, and spreading gossip, this man had the same type of life you guys had. Pet died. Traumatic to him. His mom's died. Traumatic to him. And he just gave up. Bambaataa was ready to fight all those lying rumors. And I did a sworn affidavit. Whole fact. I got tired of hearing all the lies and the rumors. People talking about this, that, and the third. Y'all know what it was. You know what it is. You know what I mean? Now all of a sudden, people want to be victims. What victims? I don't know none. I know I was demanded to take Africa Bambaataa to court. And if I didn't, next thing I know, a few days before the deadline, what, 2 days, 1 day? Pop up! You know what I mean? Come on. You know what I mean? Let's stop it. Why? Because I didn't want to do it? So y'all convinced someone else to do it. That's how it went down. That's how it went down? You was convinced by certain people. I know a lot. I know a lot. People in your circle. When it come to bee stinger. This is a sad story, man. This is a very, very sad story. And like I said, rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. Rest in peace to his moms. rest in peace to his cat that he loved. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Now let's get ready to rock, y'all. Let's get ready to rock. You know what I mean? We're about to switch gears, but before we switch gears, let's hit it.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you, the legacy lives on. What we talking about? Where we at, y'all? Y'all in here talking deep stuff. What y'all talking about? Africa Bambaataa's son? Biological son? Wow. Somebody said that Bambaataa never had sex with a female. It's mighty funny that, y'all remember when who's been with me for a long time? Because I'm getting ready to release these pictures. You know what I mean? I'm tired of the rumors and the lies and the gossip. Bambaataa was into females too. Hey, everybody got a freaky side. You got some people that like men and women. I don't care. Come on, yes, I'm telling you, Bambaataa. I'm telling you, I seen him with a picture with the listen. I'm about to release those pictures again. I'm gonna have fun. I got lots of pictures. Let's go. Let's go. Bee Stinger's in the building. Listen, Bee Stinger is the real GOAT. I'm telling you. Bee Stinger is the GOAT of all GOATs. Because listen, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. All right, listen, I don't want to go to music. I was about to take us to music. Y'all already know what time it is. Okay, so Paul says you're going to interview the son of Africa Bambaataa. Listen, that might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. But my channel's not big enough. Oh, but people will want to see the interview. I don't know. Let me see if I can work on that. That's Brazil. The different time frames, and let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see what I can. Let me see what I can. Let me. Let me wait. I just thought about something. No, I can't. I totally forgot. I'm wilding. No, I can't. But my condolences to Africa Bambaataa's son in Brazil. Whole fact. So what we talking about? Let's go. What we talking about? So who's in the building? You know what I mean? So 9791 says, say word. Bam, got a son. Yeah. Word to the mother. That's a whole fact. Yes, and I got the permission. I got the permission to let it out. You know what I mean? I got the permission to let it out. Whole fact. See, there's a lot of, listen, man, y'all keep playing. Y'all keep playing. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all don't know nothing. 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 I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Salute to the universal Zulu nation. I'm telling you. So we gotta. I gotta find who's good. Listen, free what? Free food? None was it? Of giving out turkeys and clothing and stuff like. Listen, I'm gonna attend. I would attend. Universal Zulu Nation. I said I'm gonna attend. Yes, I'm gonna give out turkeys. I want to give out turkeys this year with the Universal Zulu Nation. How about that? Yes, Beast thing of giving out turkeys with the Universal Zulu Nation 2026. I'm telling you. Whole fact. I think the world will want to know about that, right? Beastinger giving out turkeys with the Universal Zulu Nation. Ron Beastinger Savage and a photo to go with the story. Listen, we are keeping. Listen, I listen. That's the culture of hip hop. Yes, keeping the culture. That's what's called keeping the culture alive. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm smoking. Alexa, can you remind me tomorrow to ask the leadership of the Universal Zulu Nation I want to give turkeys out with them this year? Can we note that? Can you remind me tomorrow so I can make that call?
Sure thing, Ronald. I'll set that reminder for you.
Thank you.
What time tomorrow would you like me to remind you about calling the leadership of the Universal Zoom Nation?
Let's say 3 o'clock. 3 p.m. 3 p.m.
Got it. I'll remind you tomorrow, May 14th at 3 p.m. to make that call.
Facts. Facts. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to help with that reminder.
Yes. They got a whole new leadership. But I think it's like that. I gotta find out. But I do know what time it is. Whole fact. I'm telling you. Man, I am so hurt Bambaataa is going, man. I wanted Bambaataa's cats. I did. I'm not even gonna get. I wonder if I could say who got it. Let me find out. Let me find out. Let me find out. You know what I mean? Let me find out. Let me let that get to that person. You know, so I could just. I just want to, do my little beast thing. I just want to make sure that it's okay. Hassan Campbell, who got Bambaataa's cats? Do you know? You know, listen, your gig is up. Your gig is up, Hassan. Seriously. Hassan Campbell, who got Bambaataa's cats? Yes. Yes. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. SWAT says, can you please find again? Yes, yo, that was dope, right? Yo, did you see that? Did you see the video? what's your name? Swaze or something like that? Swaz or something? Listen, did you see the video? The video is a classic. The video is a classic. You loved it. I loved it too. I said, oh, I was so happy it caught everything. But I told the doctor today, I'm like, listen, my stomach be hurting. I'm just hoping, so they took blood. You know what I mean? I had to pee in a cup. You know what I mean? I was supposed to get x-rays on my back because the doctor wants me to start therapy ASAP. But I didn't take the x-ray, so I gotta fit it into my schedule. I gotta fit it into my schedule this week. My schedule's hectic. You know what I mean? I am hip hop movement. I am the GOAT. Yes, I got a schedule about my health. Yeah, listen, it's about my health. You know what I mean? Yes. He says the GOAT's a busy man. Yeah, listen, y'all, listen. This is my show. Ron B. Stinger Savage. This is my show. This is who I am. You know what I mean? Let's go. You know what I mean? I want to host your shows. I want to perform. You know what I mean? This is who I am. Let's rock and roll. Y'all are on my show. This is my live show. A comedy and entertainment. Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Let's go. And then, you know what I mean? When I'm not on YouTube, I'm doing my health and I'm taking care of my Ron B. Stinger Savage business. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm coming with new music and everything. I'm trying to get a movie, y'all. Yes, it's already in the workings. I'm telling you. Yeah. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you do. This is my goddamn story. You know what I mean? Yes, the GOAT is taking back his life. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm wailing. So one of my friends said, and I know that you're not going to do that interview high, right? I said no. Whole fact. Now listen. They say that you only do that on your show, right? I say yeah. I said, listen, I don't do that because it's part of my show. And they said, okay, I can get it. I get it. And I said, if I do smoke on other people's show, you know, which we have, it's because of the situation in the environment of the show. You know what I mean? Then it becomes a health situation. The health situation, it takes a precedence. You know what I mean? Because I got to make sure that I'm you know what I mean? Yes. And so yes, this wasn't one of those. So I gotta listen, Chad, my stomach has gotten huge. I wanted to show the doctor. You think I should have showed the doctor my stomach? So listen, so they did an EKG on me. Yes, they did EKG on me. So I'll get the results and stuff. I should have took this X-ray, but I've got to fit it in my schedule. I got to fit it in my schedule to get this done, like ASAP, because I need to start the physical, and I can't do the physical therapy without this X-ray. Ron, where do I buy a hip hop movement T-shirt? Oh, okay. I'll put the link up, right? Because I forgot. We we forgot to put the link where you guys can buy the official hip hop movement merchandise. Give me tomorrow. It'll be up. So when I go live tomorrow, the link will already be up. hiphopmovement.us. What you gotta do is just go to hiphopmovement.us. That is the official website for hip hop movement. You know what I mean? There is no other. There's only one. Hip hop movement, and that is the official website on government papers. That is the official website for hip hop movement. Whole fact on government papers. Loose 72 is in the building. That's my mod. Yes, listen, Loose 72 is in the building. I didn't even know Loose was in the building. Let me look at E's picture. I never looked at E's picture. I did. I looked at it once. E, I'm about to go to your profile because I see you changed your picture. Okay. E. Did I tell you that me and E got married? I did tell you people, right? Chat? I did, right? I just want to know. Because sometimes I forget stuff. But I sure did not forget that night. Yes, after me and E got married, I could never forget that night. E's in the building, y'all. Salute. You know what I mean? Yeah, so the rest of my mods should be here. For my folk. You know what I mean? My ace boom. Golden child. My other wife. Virgo child. I got 2 wives. Everybody else, everybody's gonna be pulling in. My man Sonny D, Professor Hyman, you know what I mean? Oh man, what's my man name on my night? What's Mikey? You know what I mean, Mikey? Yes, I'm telling you, the whole squad. As we go on, they'll be here. They'll pull up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we got the best squads. We got the best squad. I'm telling you. We got the best squad. Yes. Man, yo, I need money, bro. I'm so busy smoking. I don't want to run out. I gotta do this thing tomorrow. Like no and ifs and buts. Boom, I'll do that. Boom. Squazzy on down. And then stop by, boom, take the x-ray. Yeah, and then okay, listen, I'm chilling. I got a plan. I got a plan for tomorrow. Listen, Professor Hyman is in the building. That's my mod. And whatnot. I told you, I said, listen, Professor Hyman, we just finished saying your name amongst all the rest of my mods. I said, and I named y'all by name. I said, listen, my mods should be pulling up and whatnot. Because we are family and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Listen, no more gossip, just facts. You know what I mean? If you don't have paperwork, then shut up. You know what I mean? That's our motto over here. Yes. I'm telling you. And I want to know. Hassan Campbell claims to know Bambaataa so bad. So much, right? Lying to everyone. Hassan Campbell, and I'm calling you out on it. You know what I mean? Because you don't know nothing about Bambaataa. Truthfully. You know what I mean? Anyway, Hassan Campbell. You know, you claim to know Bambaataa, you claim to know this, that, and the third. I'm telling you, you're a fraud. Why didn't you tell the people, right? Because you don't know. Because you don't know. Because that's how important you was to Africa, Bambaataa. Not important at all. Hassan Campbell, why didn't you tell the people? You're so busy want to talk about Brazil, right? Remember when you tried to downplay and try to talk about Africa, Bambaataa, about something that you don't know when it comes to Brazil? All of a sudden, you're a nosy body. You know everybody's business, but don't know nothing. Bambaataa was never arrested in Brazil. You want to know what the thing was about Brazil? Hassan Campbell, why didn't you tell us that Bambaataa has a son in Brazil? Why didn't you tell us this, Hassan Campbell? You know what? Mr. Know Everything. I say you're a fraud. Why? And I'm calling you out. Why didn't you tell us, Hassan Campbell, that Bambaataa has a son in Brazil? You know what I mean? Put it all together. When I said in the New York CC, and I think I was the only one in the news that spoke and gave my condolences to Bambaataa. Bambaataa, listen, the Daily News ain't want to hear from none of y'all except for me, truth be told. When I said, and I give my deepest condolences to Bambaataa's biological family and our extended family, the Zulu, you should have got it from there. You know what I mean? Bambaataa has a family, bro. He has a real family. Aunts, cousins, and everything. You know what I mean? Son. You know what I mean? Listen, my condolences to Africa Bambaataa's son that none of you people know about. Because all you do is live in gossip, rumors, and lies. I'm here to tell you, Africa Bambaataa got a son in Brazil. You know what I mean? When B Stinger talks, it's truth to power, always. Always. How about that? Y'all so quick to want to run to rumors and gossip. This man did this to an underage kid. I don't believe none of that. Because it's not true. As far as that I know. I know I had a fake ID. But I want to know why. Where are all these people that said rest in peace to Bambaataa? Where are you? Where are you? You know what I mean? Why don't you know that Bambaataa got a son? You know what I mean? Show some respect. My condolences to Africa Bambaataa's son once again. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. About. Because all you do is live. Let's go.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
Listen, it's about the culture. I'm telling you, it's about the culture of hip-hop. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes, listen. I'm talking about the gatekeepers. I'm not talking about the gatekeepers of the music industry. I mean, listen, the record companies online. Listen, I'm not talking about you guys. You guys know what it is about me, some of you. But anyway, I'm talking about the pioneers of hip hop. I'm talking about the gatekeepers. You know what I mean? The pioneer gatekeepers of hip hop. I'm here to let you know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't even think about changing nothing about no history because Africa Bambaataa is not here. You know what I mean? Keep that in mind. I'm here. Facts. We're here. The Universal Zulu Nation. Whole fact. Stand on that. Yes, I'm telling you. So what's up? Who's in the building? Let me get into the chat. See what's popping and whatnot. Oh man, you know I exited out of my news again, yo. I was about to go into the news. Yo, Chad, why are we always doing that when it comes to the news, bro? Yo, Chad, I spent a half an hour on the news. Man, we have nothing. We're back to nothing. What are we gonna do? Are we rocking off the top of the dome? So y'all gonna have to give me something to talk. Y'all gonna have to get into the chat and talk. Y'all gonna have to, I don't know. I don't even know what to do now because I was relying on the news that I did. And I mean, I was in my bag too. I'm talking about news that just happened. I was in my bag. I didn't even ask Alexa nothing because I don't need her when it comes to stuff like that. All I just need is you want to be the co-host? Okay, listen, let's go. You know what I mean? Man, he said, bro, you just make Alexa say rest in peace, Bambaataa. Alexa, do you know that Africa Bambaataa passed away a few weeks back?
Yes. Africa Bambaataa passed away on April 9th from prostate cancer.
Yes, I'm telling you.
He was 68 years old. Would you like me to play some of Africa Bambaataa's music to remember him by?
No, I don't want to get a strike. But listen, can you say rest in peace to Bambaataa for me, Alexa?
Rest in peace, Bamba. He was truly one of the founding fathers of hip-hop culture, and his impact on the music you love will live on forever.
Alexa, can you say his name one more time for us, please? She laughed. Alexa, can you say rest in peace, Bambaataa?
Rest in peace, Bambaataa. The godfather of hip-hop left an incredible mark on the culture you love so much.
I'm telling you. Man, listen. Alexa, hip-hop culture and hip-hop movement basically is the same thing, correct?
Actually, hip-hop culture and the hip-hop movement are closely related but distinct concepts. Hip-hop culture refers to the art movement that emerged in the Bronx in the 1970s, characterized by elements like rapping, DJing, breakdancing, and graffiti. The hip-hop movement encompasses the broader social and cultural impact of this art form, including its role in community building and as an alternative to gang violence.
And who coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement?
Ronald B. Stinger Savage coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement in 1990. These elements are consciousness awareness, civil rights awareness, activism awareness, justice, political awareness, and community awareness in music. Want to learn more about how these elements shaped hip-hop beyond just the music?
Now, I want to know who coined hip-hop culture.
Keith Cowboy Wiggins.
Alexa, I said I want to know who coined hip-hop culture.
Keith Cowboy Wiggins coined the term hip-hop in 1978.
I was about to say not hip-hop. I'm not talking about hip-hop. Rest in peace to Keith Cowboy. Rest in peace. And shout out to Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. Didn't Africa Bambaataa coin the 6 elements of hip-hop culture? Stop playing with me.
Keith Cowboy Wiggins coined the term hip-hop in 1978.
Alexa, We're not talking about hip hop. Now, when you go crying and whatnot, I don't want to hear, oh, okay.
I'm not sure what you're asking about. How can I help?
Alexa, what the did Bambaataa create then? I'm going there now. Alexa, what did Bambaataa create?
Bell-bottoms originated as naval uniforms in the early 19th century. They were
Alexa,
designed with wider...
Alexa, see, there you go. You know, doggone well, I didn't say bell-bottoms. I said, what did Africa Bambaataa create?
I'm not sure what you're looking for.
There you go. Now you want to cut me off. Now you want to cut me off because you already know where I'm going. And you know I'm right and you hate to be wrong. You know what I mean? What did Africa Bambaataa create? What did he coin?
Africa Bambaataa was a pioneer in hip-hop culture. He's credited with coining the term hip-hop and was one of the originators of breakbeat DJing. He also founded the Universal Zulu Nation in 1973, which
Alexa,
hip-hop...
that's all I needed. You said that he coined hip-hop. Close enough. Hip-hop culture. You know what I mean?
Africa Bambaataa coined the term hip-hop and pioneered breakbeat DJing. He's also credited with founding the Universal Zulu Nation in the early 1970s, which helped spread hip-hop culture worldwide.
Okay, so we'll take that. He spreaded hip-hop culture worldwide, which is an absolute fact. Bambaataa took hip-hop culture around the world. He is the only DJ to have done that back then. Bambaataa, are you listening, Alexa? Alexa, are you listening? I need you to hear me. I said Bambaataa was the only DJ back then that took hip-hop culture around the entire world, correct?
Africa Bambaataa was a pioneering DJ in hip-hop culture, but he wasn't the only one. DJ Kool Herc and Grandmaster Flash were also key figures in the early hip-hop scene.
That's not what I asked you. Alexa, I'm a goat. You know what I mean? I'm a goat. That's not what I asked you. I said nothing of that. I said Africa Bambaataa took hip-hop culture.
I want to make sure I understand what you're asking.
You better.
Can you help me out?
I am. I said Bambaataa took hip-hop culture around the world. Introduced the world to hip-hop culture. Correct.
Yes, Africa Bambaataa played a crucial role in spreading hip-hop culture worldwide through his organization, the Universal Zulu Nation. Are you interested in learning about other pioneers who helped spread hip-hop culture?
Not really. I just care about what Bambaataa did. I don't care about the rest of them. Thank you, Alexa.
Fair enough. Sometimes there's just too much going on to focus on one thing.
That's a whole fact. I'm pure Zulu. You know what I mean? Listen. I'm Zulu, for real. You know what I mean? I don't need to know the element. What do they call that? The lessons. I don't need to know all of that. I've never did. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. Listen, I was who I was back then. You know what I mean? Listen, salute. I don't care. I am who I am. You know what I mean? I'm a star, baby. I am who I am. These niggas a celebrity. I am what I am, a streamer. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. Don't forget I'm a rapper. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, pay attention. Salute to the Universal Zulu Nation. Listen, you know I love you from the bottom of my heart. Peace to my Akis. You know what I mean? Peace to my queens and whatnot. Universal Zulu Nation is the only Zulu nation in the entire world. The Universal Zulu Nation is the only Zulus around the world that is recognized. Listen, the world recognizes the Universal Zulu Nation. Let's get it. I mean, let's talk facts. The world recognizes the universal Zulu nation. I don't know no other ones. You know, I have friends that I recognize as Zulus in their things. You know what I mean? But if I don't know who you are, you know, and this is the thing. I am who I am. I'm a goddamn celebrity. Yes. Yo, Michelle is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Listen, thank you, Michelle. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, listen, Michelle is in the building. Michelle said, what? Africa Bambaataa has a son? What? Where do we hear that from? Of course, the only one out of the two that really knows Africa Bambaataa. Bee Stinger. Hassan Campbell, what are you going to do? Steal that one too? You know what I mean? Salute. Dead up stab. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. The GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, Hassan Campbell gonna steal that one, y'all. Watch. Because he don't know. He never knew. You know what I mean? He's an imposter, a fraud, a manipulator. Grib it. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, listen, man, I don't, you know what I mean? You know, when someone passes away, I don't do none of that. All that dumb stuff, all that childish stuff that they thought those people did, all that, and I say it's very childish. I didn't partake in that. I don't partake in you know, and stuff like that unless you attack me. You know what I mean? And the last thing I know, I do. Boy, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Witty Smitty 100s is in the building. He's a listen, Kool Herc. Salute to Kool Herc. So salute to Kool Herc. So hopefully the next time that I see Kool Herc, he will feel at ease. You know what I mean? Because he knew that me and Bambaataa was good. We were at peace. So you ain't got to mean mug me and act like you don't really want to say what's up to me, but you have to. You don't have to, but you know me. You knew me since I was young, my dude. You know that. Like I know that. You knew me since I was a child. You know what I mean? Stop playing. You know what? Nobody knew Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell came about on Bee Stinger story. If Bee Stinger didn't come out, you guys would not know Hassan Campbell. So Hassan Campbell is irrelevant. Seriously, I'm so serious. He's irrelevant. You know what I mean? Y'all want to watch him for laughter, comedy, whatever it is? I don't know. I don't watch him, so I don't know. I haven't watched them in years. I'm just talking. Listen, I'm on my show. I'm just talking. You know what I mean? Oil up. Which name? Jamal says, oil up, Bee Stinger, oil up. You listen. I gotta listen. I'm free to oil up, just to let you know that. But it's gonna have to cost. You know what I mean? It's gonna have to cost money. Y'all gonna have to prostitute me. Listen. You know what I mean? Money, you know what I mean? Per sleeve. I'm gonna be a whole nasty freak on here. I'm wailing. Let's chat. Did I tell you I was smoking? Do I gotta go anywhere right now? No, I don't. Okay, listen. Let's just wail out. I really don't have money to spend. Listen, chat. Okay. Lou 72, can you put the cash app in there? Listen, chat, seriously. Listen, cause I'm getting ready to run out. Luz, can you Dad, what is that thing called? Luz, can you put the cash app up in the chat? Listen, if you don't know my show, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? Comedy, entertainment about my life. You know what I mean? Yes, I am the GOAT. Ron Beestinger Savage. Yes. Expiring a streamer. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm trying to be like Ice Speed and Kai, and all the rest of them. I'm trying to be like them. Yeah, that's who I'm following. You know what I mean? Forget all these YouTuber guys. I don't know. Listen, I just borrowing YouTube space, airspace. But all that indulging into YouTube wars for what? Like, who are they? I don't know these people. You know, I'm on my, I'm on my stream. I'm streaming. I'm chilling. I'm talking about my life. I'm talking about my life. Listen, I'm not at battle with nobody. That's a whole fact. I am not at war with anybody. I'm just talking my talk. You know what I mean? Yes, if you want to know some truth, come listen to us. Come pile around with us and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Ron Sam. Yo, bro, my name is Beestinger. You know what I mean? For real. And it's crazy. I wasn't even gonna use Ronald Savage on the Daily News. I wasn't. I was trying to think of a whole complete, but I said, listen, the Daily News, they didn't have my, because my name was changed. I don't know if you guys know it, but so I still used it, Ronald Savage. I was not gonna use my name. And I said, Dag, I shouldn't even use Ronald Savage. I was going to use a complete different name. I swear to God. On everything I love. Everything I love. Everything I love. But I thought that I had to show ID and all of that. But come to find out, I didn't have to show ID. I said, damn, man, I could have been James Smith. But then I said, oh, well, these people that knew Ronald Savage, they're going to be like, oh, no, his name is Ronald Savage. So I said, listen, let me just go ahead and use this Ronald Savage thing. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Loose 72 is in the building. What was the greatest Zulu party ever? That's what Witty Smitty said. I don't know about the Zulu parties, but I do know about Puffy's parties. I'd rather talk about Puffy's party. Zulu Nation parties, it was gangsterism. You know what I mean? There's really nothing really to talk about. I mean, people hanging around and you have break dancers dancing, but there's nothing really to talk about. It was like, it's not, if you like hanging around, I don't know. It's just not my type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather, me personally, I'd rather go to Puffy's parties. Truthfully. Yes. I'm telling you. Man, salute to Puffy. Listen, I knew Puffy since the CW Post days. I don't know if you guys know what CW Post is, but it's a college up in Long Island. Puffy used to give parties there every week. I think it was every week or every month, if I remember. But I do remember going there. And listen, you had to have got there early. Because if you got there late, you were not getting in. Puffy's parties at CW Post was always sold out. We never paid. I've never paid to get in none of Puffy's parties ever. You know what I mean? We always invited. You know what I mean? I never had a problem ever getting into any of Puffy's parties. Never. You know what I mean? Salute to P. Diddy. You know what I mean? Yes, I remember Sean. Yes, I remember some guy. You know what I mean? His name was Puffy. Yes, I'm telling you. And salute to him. You know what I mean? I watched them grow, you know what I mean? From a distance, you know? I watched them grow from a distance. And then I started going up to his office with Dougie Fresh, you know, because their office was not too far from our office. You know, we used to walk down there. You know, because Dougie used to go down there to see P. Diddy and Andre Harrell, and everyone else. And I used to go up there to see my friends. I told you that MCA Records went to everything. You know what I mean? I told you. And MCA Records turned me on to everything. To everything. I'm telling you. Jamel says, who do you think will get Bambaataa's record collection? Oh, let me find out. I totally forgot about that. Let me find out. Yes, I know who deserves it. Shoot. Yes. But anyway, was you there during the city college? Give me a minute. First and foremost, I would like to send my condolences to all the people's families, to the people who lost their lives down at City College, at Puffy's basketball game. Manny, to answer your question, I was there. So me and Dougie, so we go to the basketball game at CW Post. First of all, it was absolutely mayhem outside. Mayhem. It was ridiculous. It was not only ridiculous, it was scary. So me and Dougie is going in. I'm behind Dougie. So it's just me and Doug. So I'm behind him, and Dougie's moving fast. You know what I mean? So he's like, yo, Beast Stinker, come on, because it was pandemonium outside. Everybody trying to get in through this one way. So in my mind, I'm like, yo, why they only got one exit? They don't even have an exit for the artists to come through. Everybody's coming in through this one thing. You know what I mean? So Dougie's like, yo, Beast Stinker, come on. So Dougie's pushing, and then so people's moving out of Dougie's way. You know what I mean? Because they know it's Dougie Fresh. But after Dougie walks, it gets closed back up, and because they don't know me. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to push them out my way. So I'm gonna put it like this. So when Dougie got in, Dougie looked back, and he didn't see me. And I can say, I think Dougie possibly saved my life that day, because I too would have been in the mix of that mayhem that I witnessed. So I couldn't breathe, and I'm like, Dougie, and I'm calling him like, yo, brother, like, and I'm telling yo, I can't breathe, and I'm like, yo, Doug. So Doug grabbed my hand and boom, yanked me in, and I was thankful. And what I witnessed, in the gym shocked me. I see people laid out on the floor. Yo, I seen this guy dead on the desk, like. Yo, I saw Father, and who I believe at the time was Father MC's girlfriend, because that's what they were saying. Father MC, she was so pretty. She was a pretty girl. Yo, I seen her dead on the table, bro. Yo, it was crazy, bro. People were yelling, people was crying. Bro, that was a scene that you don't ever want to be in. You know what I mean? And trying to calm people down, this, that, and the third. So I'm like, yo, Doug, man, you got to do something, man. Get on the stage. So Dougie grabbed the mic and whatnot and trying to calm the people down because people was crying. People was dead, bro. People was dead in there, bro. I seen it with my own eyes. It's not like nobody told me. I was right there. I will never forget that. I don't remember if Kashaka or Dougie's cousin was with us that day. I don't remember. Possibly they was. But all I know is that Dougie had to grab me to get in. And what I seen, and then I seen when the police and the ambulance started coming in and they trying to save people. And yo, bro, like, I don't even want to be remembered about that, bro. That was horrible, bro. That was horrible. That was horrible. And shame. I don't care if it was Puffy. I don't care who it was. Shame on you. Shame on you for having one way in that place. All the people that showed up, shame on you. Whew. I'm telling you, you know what I mean? Like, but bro, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. I've been a lot. I've been there. I was there. You know what I mean? I'm bee stinger. Y'all have no clue, bro. I'm bee stinger. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Carl. Wait, yes, Carl, right? Carl Anderson, okay. Whew. I'm telling you. Let me throw this filter out and get a clean one. I'm telling you. I gotta get a clean filter one night. I'm good. I'm just doing my medical. Talking my truth. Instead of that sugar juice. You might have to drink water instead of that sugar juice. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's next week. Okay. Trying to figure out when I'm gonna get this YouTube money. Yo, chat. Seriously, like, I'm not even. It's gonna be a couple of months. Like, I'm not getting no cheddar in. It's just for a little while. And they still didn't come down on my rent, so I'm still paying the same amount, which is killing me because I ain't got no funds coming in, and I'm just emptying out my wallet, type of thing. But we working on some other monies, some service payers. I don't know what they call it. Something. I'm about to get a couple of thousand. Hold me over. I'm telling you, God is good. I'm telling you. Every time. You know what I mean? Shoot. How long we been like this? A month, 2 months, right? 2 months time. You know what I mean? And we still vibing. We on our feet. Yes, it's been two months. I mean, not 2 weeks. I'm sorry, 2 months. 2 months we've been like this, starving. We're down, but we ain't on that. We still standing, tall and proud, and having a great time, might I say. Yo, Chad, let's pop, yo. Yo, it's 6 o'clock, yo. You know what I mean? It's Wednesday and whatnot. I'm telling you, listen. They say Wednesday's my best days, and when I told you that, right? I think I told you that last week. I said, listen, Wednesdays is my day to come on, and I said, listen. So hold on. Oh, here we go. Let's pop.
2 hours left before your funds expire.
Let's get
This
it.
is Jessica Miller with ClearPoint Financial.
Okay.
Your approved funds totaling several $1,000s for groceries, gas, and utility bills may be set to expire at 5 p.m. today unless you claim them immediately. If you're struggling to make your paycheck cover all your essential monthly expenses, you may have qualified for these funds.
Let's go.
Press 1 now to try to claim your funds before they potentially expire.
Ladies and
What
gentlemen,
makes
do not
this
try this
so
at home.
critical is the redistribution. You pressed 1. Good. Now check your phone.
Ladies and
Text
what?
message incoming. Open it. Click the link. That takes you to the site. When you land on the page, click the video immediately. That's where your certificate ID and thousands of dollars in funds
Oh,
are
hell.
confirmed.
Oh, no. We ain't doing that. You mean they texted me back? And I'm supposed to call them back? Oh, it don't work like that. I will never answer that one again. I thought it was one. I'm like, listen, where do I press 1 at? Where's the people at? Talk to me. they lucky because they was about to get it. You know what I mean? You know how we do over here. We ready. We ready. Listen, I answer to no one. You know what I mean? I answer to no one. I ain't got no job. Yeah, you can't do what I do. Listen, if you need, listen, chat. If you need me to do a favor, just hit me up. You know what I mean? Listen, I have no job. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm totally me. And I mean, listen, I do advertising and everything. Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? Or through Cash App. Cash App and what's the other thing called? PayPal. Listen, we are running a service over here. You know what I mean? Yes, it's the service is let Bee Stinger talk for you service and whatnot. Let Bee Stinger talk for you. Yes, I think it's the best service in the world. You know what I mean? I'll be called. Listen, you want me to call your boss? Okay, I'll call him every type of MFs in the book live. Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? All for a fee. Yes. I got Tourette's. What are you talking about? I've never spoken to you, sir. What? Yes, I have Tourette's. What's popping? What, if I cursed you out? It's not my fault. What curse word did I use? Fuck. Yes. Let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? Let's go. Yes. I'm telling you, I am here. I am here for your amusement. Yeah. Yes, I'm telling you, listen. I am here for your amusement. Listen, my name is Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Listen, you are on my show. Let's not get it twisted. Okay, because a lot of people will say, "Oh, look at him. He's smoking. He did that and the." No, I am on my comedy and entertainment show. You are on my official YouTube artist channel. See, that's the difference between I have an artist channel. You have a regular channel. Unless you're an artist or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, the YouTubers, you guys don't count. I think you are the lowest scums on the planet of the earth for some of you. You know what I mean? But anyway, salute to the streamers. I don't even know what I was saying, like, truthfully. Somebody help me out, please. So Witty Smitty says, did you ever release music in the 80s? In the 80s? No, what happened was, hold on. Me and Little Jazzy J. Ooh, I'm telling you, catch me while you can. Whew. Hold on, let me get something. No, I don't want nothing. You know what I mean? I don't want nothing to drink or whatnot. I want to take it raw dog, poets. So it was me and Little Jazzy J. We used to go to Jazzy J's studio / his house and record records all the time. And, we thought it was good. So, I mean, to answer your question, yes, I recorded records and we shopped our records to record companies, but none of the record companies signed me. That's basically the short version. No record company signed me and whatnot. Rest in peace to Little Jazzy J. That's Little Jazzy J's brother. You know what I mean? Yes, rest in peace to Little Jazzy J. That gas is hitting. What are you talking about? Didn't y'all ask me a question? What are you talking about? Why does the gas have to hit? It's hitting, it's busting. You know what I mean? It's busting, but listen, the gas, listen, just because I'm smoking gas, it does not mean I don't know my story. You know what I mean? These are facts that I'm giving you. You know what I mean? This is, yes, from the goat. From the goat's mouth to your ears. Period. You know what I mean? That's Michelle. Oh, Michelle is in the building. Let me see if that's Michelle. Let me see if that's my mama. I got a lot of mamas. I'm telling you. That's my mama. I'm telling you. Whew, let me get out of her pictures. Whew, Lord, I'm trying. Listen, I am trying to be like chilling. We be chilling. I mean, listen, Michelle. Listen. I'm telling you, I think you may just be a little tad too much for me. I'm telling you, you look like you will send me to La La Land of happiness and whatnot. Michelle, what's up, girl? Michelle, I cannot help it. Michelle, listen, we do apologize. Michelle, I love you, girl. Michelle, you're not a mod yet? Hold on, girl, I got you. I didn't know. Hold on, I got you right now. I didn't know. Alright, there you go, girl. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to my new mod. I'm telling you, see, that's the thing and whatnot. Yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Michelle. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I am lit like a mother. Listen, one of us like you, Michelle. Because, listen, they made you a mod. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Probably. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it, girl. I mean, listen, I'm telling you, Michelle, at least we know you, Michelle. Because I'm telling you, probably sometime down the line today, somebody in my head is going to be like, Michelle is a mod. Who made her a mod? Thank you, girl. I definitely appreciate it. You know, you done showed us that you rock with us. You know what I mean? You done showed us that you rock with us. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I watch everybody. You know what I mean? When I'm not doing my show, when I'm not vibing, you know what I mean? Real talk. When I'm not vibing and I'm just watching the chat, I'm watching to see who's gonna be my next mod. I am. I'm, you know what I mean? Welcome aboard. You know what I mean? And I wish you the best, you know, at your modship. You know what I mean? You know, I hate to put you under the pressure of making you a mod, but listen, you earned it. You know what I mean? I've been watching you. We watch you. You know what I mean? I see what's going on. Yes, I see what be going on in the chat. I may be doing my thing, but I'm watching. I'm always watching. I told you I like watching and whatnot. Oh, D from the blacksmith. What up, D? Yeah, listen, D. Listen, chat. That's my role manager. The D from the Black Spades. Yes. That's my friend. D from the Black Spades is in the building. Yes. Chat, like, I'm not even capping. I don't cap about stuff like that. You know what I mean? We joke around, we have fun and everything like that. You know what I mean? But, you know, yeah, that's my man and whatnot. That's my bro. That's my family. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like real life, like real life. Like D see me all the time. Real life family type of vibe. You know what I mean? Yes, him and his beautiful wife. You know what I mean? You know, when I get girlfriends and whatnot, and we all go out and whatnot, you know, we be sitting at the table with them. You know what I mean? We be like their guests type of thing. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Yes. Yeah, I feel like dancing. That's what I want to do. And they'll tell you. And I'm here. I am not capping. I think y'all think I'll be capping. I'm crazier than a nut. They will tell you, Beast is crazy. You think he playing when he talking about he got different personalities? He is not playing with you people. Yo, what you singing is what you singing for real, for real. We just put it in the comedy. Listen, I'm telling you, it's called the One Mic Show. I'm telling you, I am the best boyfriend. No, but they be, okay. I am the boyfriend from heaven. I'm telling you. And listen, I am always making you laugh when you with me, girlfriend, boyfriend, or whatever, or friends, or, you know what I mean, me being a side piece. I'm always the side piece to everybody. I'm telling you, they just want to laugh. Yes, I'm telling you, we be laughing. They be like, Beast Stinger is out of control. Yeah, they want to smoke and just laugh and just bug out, go hang out, go play pool. You know what I mean? Bowling, just everything. I'm telling you, I'm a great guy. I think so. Yes, for real. You know, and that's one thing. But one thing that I'm not about. I'm not about that drama. I'm not about that drama shit. You can save all that. I'm not into all that. I'm not into none of that. Listen, I'm not into none of that. You know what I mean? So D say yes, he is retarded, damn goofy. Yo, listen, and that's my friend, yo. He know. So D for the black space says yes. He is retarded, damn goofy. Yes, salute, salute. I'm telling you. Yeah, man, and listen, man, the world. You know, you may think that the world is like the world is big, but the world is actually small. Everybody knows everybody. You know what I mean? And you know, we all hang out. A D from the black space. He knows Zulu Jeff. D knows Zulu Jeff. We all hang out. You know, it's you know it's a whole. You know what I mean? It's a whole. It's like I don't know how to explain. It's like a hip hop family. You know what I mean? Especially like if you go to the parties, right? And you go to the parties all the time, you're gonna see the same people there all the time, and eventually, you guys are gonna be like, "Hey, what's going on?" You know, because you see each other like every week or whatever it is that you guys, you know, you see each other, and then you guys become friends, and then switching numbers, and then boom, you know what I mean? Everybody hanging out. That's what it is. I call hip hop one big hip hop a hip hop family. You know what I mean? Listen, I know people from Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island. And that's my hip hop family because we all see each other all the time at the same events, over and over and over. You know what I mean? Like I look forward to seeing certain people, and it's just like it's just like y'all. When you know, probably like y'all look forward to seeing certain people that you only see when you go out to certain events. It's like that. You know what I mean? I love my whole hip hop family. We all know each other. You know what I mean? And we're all connected in some type of way. Or one of my crew people may know one of your crew people. You know, and we may have beef and then squash it, and then you guys are our family and we're your family. You know, that's how it is. Yeah. A Virgo child says, Ron, what are you blabbing about now? Yes, Virgo child, we are just talking and whatnot. Who is that? That was somebody. I just seen something. Let me see. Oh, that was Michelle. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much. I appreciate it, girl. Listen, we just doing our thing over here. You know what I mean? Yes, we doing our thing, chilling and bobbing. Listen, Virgo child is in the building. Y'all already know what time it is. Yes, my foe is in the building. Salute. I'm telling you, ladies, fall back. My gentlemen are walking in. Salute to my soldiers and whatnot. I'm telling you, I got soldiers, generals, majors, lieutenants. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Virgo child said it's nasty time. No, I'm chilling. I can't, you know, like I can't help it wherever it goes. I don't know. I have no control. 4x4 said, I'll die about this ish, Ron. Yes. I'm telling you, listen. I'm telling you. So today, you know what I mean? Listen, man, I had a whole physical type. Not a whole physical, but so I had blood work. And I had to pee in a cup. So the doctor, she ordered everything on every blood test and piss test that she could order on me. Yeah, she did that, no cap. So the lady said, wow, you ordered everything. The lady said, because I'm looking at her and I'm chilling. And I'm doing my thing, get my blood taken. Usually it's like 2 bottles, 3 at the most and whatnot. So I'm seeing bottles after bottles and I'm like, yo, you know, because I don't see nobody else in there. And I'm like, oh, okay, they got a couple of other people getting ready to come because I see the girl getting bottles and whatnot. So to me, it looked like 7 bottles or something. I don't know. I mean, who getting 7 bottles worth of blood took it? You know, so I figured that the other people were coming. And so she walking over to me. And she says, oh, the doctor, she ordered a unusual amount of blood work. Real story, no cap. That was today. The doctor said, hold up. You ain't been here for a whole year. You know what I mean? and I'm supposed to evaluate you. She said, I'm doing everything on you. I said, oh, I said, yeah. I said, okay, that's fair. I said, fair enough. I said, I get it. You know, I said, listen, I switched doctors. I said, listen, I did, you know, I do remember you faintly. That's what I told. I do remember you faintly and whatnot. You know, I said, listen, I switched doctors a lot. I said, I switched doctors a lot. I said, I had a bunch of the medical doctors and whatnot. You know what I mean? And I said, listen, you know, I said, can't you put in for the papers and whatnot so that you can talk to the other doctors and get all the stuff so I ain't got to do the thing all over again? You know what I mean? She said, no. She ordered everything. I said, man, them seven bottles was for me. Yeah. I said, listen. I said, come on with it. You know what I mean? I said, come on with it. And whatnot. So I'm chilling and whatnot, and I'm chilling, and the lady like, Ronald, can you come with me and whatnot? You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm going with him, and I'm chilling and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I be going to the room and then be sitting down and whatnot. And I'm like, oh, Lord, what's popping? You know? So I see this eye thing. She says, yes, I'm here to take your eye, the eye test and whatnot. I said, eye test? I said, I do need some glasses, but I said, I didn't even tell the doctor that I needed glasses. She says, no. She says, you know, because of your diabetes. She says, yeah, because of, you know, we got to take it just in case we see something in the back of your eye, and we'll let you know. She says, you know, because you're diabetic. I said, what stage am I? No cap. Yo. Yo, so I'm at the machine and one night. It was one eye at the time. It was like a big flash. Word, like almost blind me. Yeah, so I guess they didn't see nothing. Well, I guess I'll find it in my charts. You know? Yeah, so they did the EKG on me and all that. Well, this was today, the EKG. I just missed one, you know. I didn't get the X-ray on my back, but I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna slide that into the schedule. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Woo. Yeah, I'm telling you. Had a heck of a day. So I had to go in another part of the place to get the X-ray. That's the only reason I didn't do the X-ray. You know, and then I'm like, hold up. You know, and I'm like, okay, an X-ray. So that means that I gotta take off my shirt, both shirts. And then I said, oh well, you know, can I at least get to take a shower? I said, I'll forget it. I'll do it tomorrow. Yo, chat. Yo. Yo, Chad, did I tell you that we were smoking a marijuana, a medical, of course? Yes. I said, listen, ain't no way. Yo, this nigga is funny. Yes. So I listen. But I knew I was okay. I knew I was okay because the lady, she had to do the EKG on me and whatnot. Yes, listen, I was okay for her. Yeah, she said, well, she said, can you take your shirt off? I said, okay. So I took my shirt off and whatnot. I looked in her eyes. I said, okay, she's decent. I'm wild. So, all right. So I'm looking like the shirt too. So she's like, well, can you when you can lay down on the thing on the bed and you could just lift the shirt up and I gotta put the things on you and whatnot. So yeah, I can do that. So I didn't smell anything. I smelled my deodorant. So I could have, I could have took the X-ray. I could have, but the truth of the matter is, I was tired. I just wanted to come home. Yeah. Yes, listen, the goat is in the building. Pay attention. Wealth is health. Yes, I'm telling you. What's your name? Malik or something like that? Yes. Oh, in fact, Andrew's in the building. I see you, Andrew. Yes, Andrew is in the building. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe going down. A whole vibe. Yes, listen, can we get the likes up respectfully? I think that would be dope. You want to impress me? Hit the like button so other people can see the video. Man, this is about to be going. Yes, hit the like button so other people can see the video. What is today? Today's Wednesday. Let me see if I can hold this down. Let me see if I can at least hold it down. Michelle says, get the likes up, son. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Yes. Nah, eat your food, Michelle. We good. You know what I mean? Just, do your thing. Listen, I'm on the vibe. I'm vibing. We going on 7 o'clock. It's a whole vibe. Yes. Lou 72 says hit the like button and whatnot. So what we doing? We doing news. What we doing? Like, it'll be nice to throw something up in there. So let me see. Let me just, see the okay. Let me see something. Maybe it's just I don't feel like texting. You know what I mean? Let me see if I just write that and what will happen. Okay, looks like that. I know. No, though that's something else. The paperwork don't lie. Stop listening to rumor mill. All right, so that's the wrong thing. Okay. Listen, we gotta we'll get around to doing the news. Let's just continue to go, cause you don't understand. I gotta type, and I'm really not in the mood to type. I just want to go off the top of my head. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes. So what's up? Talk to me. Like, listen, Alexa, give me a news briefing on hip hop. Talk to me.
Yo, I got some fresh hip hop news for you.
Okay.
Drake's dropping Iceman soon, and there's buzz about Kendrick Lamar potentially releasing something too. Ice Cube's planning a Friday 30th anniversary concert with Mike Epps, and there's some drama with Nicki Minaj seemingly blocking fans who support a new artist named Trim. On the sad side, an 18-year-old Brooklyn drill artist named B.O.E. Qua was shot and killed on Mother's Day.
So, Alexa, what's the beef with Nicki Minaj and this new artist? Tell me about that. That interests me.
So here's the tea on that drama. Trim is a 19-year-old rapper from Charleston, South Carolina, who's been getting compared to Nicki Minaj because of her colorful wigs, animated flow, and Barbie-inspired aesthetic.
Okay.
The controversy started when Nicki allegedly blocked and unfollowed her own fan accounts after they showed support for Trim or posted about her new song Coconut Water. The Barbs are freaking out because even major fan accounts got blocked just for giving props to this young artist who sounds similar to early Nicki.
So Alexa, can you play her song, because I don't know who this young lady is.
Here's Coconut Water by Trim on Amazon Music.
Okay, we get it. We get it. All right, Alexa, you can stop. You
Got
can
it.
stop because we
Enjoy
get
the
it.
track.
Alexa, I said stop the track. Don't piss me off. You know, I already got it deleted. Alexa, stop playing that music. Bad enough, I gotta edit it out. But listen, what do y'all think? I think she's a Nicki Minaj, a copycat. Like, what do you think? Like, Chad, what do you think about the song? You know what I mean? She sounds just like Nicki. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm always gonna go with my MAGA sister. Listen, I'm always gonna go with my MAGA sister. That song of hers is trash. I don't like it. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna go as far as to say I don't like it. There's nothing special about it, other than her sounding like a copycat Nicki Minaj. What else am I supposed to think? That's Nicki Minaj's replacement? Oh, Nicki's in trouble? What? You're copying Nicki's style. You're biting Nicki's style. Get your own style, a lady. I don't even remember what your rap name is. You know what I mean? Maybe I could remember it if you wasn't biting Nicki's style. You sound just like her. Get that trash out of here. You know what I mean? Shout out to my MAGA sister. You know what I mean? Shout out to my MAGA sister, Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? Yes, Nicki. I'm with you, sis. Yes, Nicki. Yes, sweet mama. Yes, I'll tell you. That's just me. What do y'all think? That's just my opinion. Don't let me influence you. Don't let me influence you. They're both women. I don't know how she look. You know what I mean? I didn't even judge. I didn't, you know what I mean? Because I didn't want to judge bodies. Because then I would have been judging bodies. And, you know what I mean? Like, and if her body was natural, then I'm going to say, okay, I want to see more. You know what I mean? Facts. She would have been in the running, especially if she was cute. But listen, I'm with my MAGA sister, hands down. Like, my loyalty is what it is. My loyalty is what it is, and yeah. What's her name? Malik says she got a flow, so sound a little like Nicki Minaj. Yeah, she do sound. She sound a lot like Nicki. You know, and you can, you know, and you, but you know that they're different. But you know, her whole flow was Nicki. You know, I don't know. There's only one Nicki Minaj, so that's why it's not gonna work. It may work because a lot of people don't like Nicki because of the whole Donald Trump MAGA situation. But Nicki's doing okay. You know what I mean? And that will die down. You know what I mean? Nicki's hip hop. Facts. You know what I mean? Nicki is hip hop. All right, I feel like writing. Okay. It's today, the 13th. Man, time is going by fast. I gotta do that. I gotta do that tomorrow. Facts. Okay. I hope that's good enough because I'm lit, bro. I'm so lit. I feel good though. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alexa, so the situation with Chris Brown and Usher performing, right? So Chris Brown issued a stern warning to haters.
Chris Brown responded to Pitchfork's negative review of his album Brown with a strong message. He said he doesn't care about the criticism and told haters to listen to Zara Larsson instead. Want to know what specific criticisms Pitchfork had about the album?
Yes.
Pitchfork gave Chris Brown's album Brown a 1.3 out of 10 rating, calling it soulless and hit-chasing. The reviewer criticized the album's lack of originality and suggested Brown's history gives his music a sinister edge.
So Pitchfork didn't like Chris Brown's song, his album, his new album, correct?
Yes, Pitchfork gave Chris Brown's new album Brown a very low rating of 1.3 out of 10, calling it a real piece of...
A real piece of... Pitchfork. That's the hip-hop magazine, correct? Alexa, that's the hip-hop magazine, correct?
Pitchfork is an online music magazine that covers various genres, including hip-hop. It started focusing on alternative and independent music, but expanded to include pop, hip-hop, and metal over time.
Pitchfork, I think you're being petty.
You're interested in Pitchfork? That online music magazine that's been around since 1995. They've been covering all sorts of music, including hip-hop, for years now.
I know.
Want to know more about their history or what they're up to lately?
No, I know that magazine. I know them over there. Whole five. You know what I mean? And shout out to Pitchfork. You know what I mean?
What can I help you with?
Nothing. I'm eating, Alexa.
Enjoy your meal. I'll just be here munching on some data packets.
You do that. The munchies are starting it in, y'all. That's a fact. Yes, I think that can. I think that container has a hole in it because it's still dripping from this morning. I swear to God. That's crazy. I swear to God. Listen, I think there's something funny with that thing anyway. But the seal, the seal, I did hear the seal break when I opened it. I think. I don't know. What I know is when I opened it, it was at an unusual low amount, but I'd be so high. You know what I mean? And then I shook it off because I was so thirsty. Had I not been that thirsty, excuse me, correction, had I not been high, I probably wouldn't have even drunk it. But it's too late. I drank it yesterday, so I'm going to continue to drink it today. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, I got a health plan that kicks in June 1st. Oh, well. Yes. I'm done. There's nothing better than I like to do. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I like to do. Yes. D1 University. So a recent incident involving rapper D1 at a university event is making rounds again as students review the impact of social media slurs during live broadcasts. Live broadcasters. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. The recanted narrative. So, who's D1? Alexa, who's D1? I don't even know what I read. No cap.
D1 could refer to a few different things. Are you asking about the music producer B-Day1 from Los Angeles, or perhaps the K-pop group one from South Korea?
Okay. I'm talking about D1 at a university event. Something about racial slurs or something. I don't know. I didn't even. Okay. So listen. So D1 at a university event is making rounds again as students review the impact of social media slurs during live broadcasts. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It's hit my algorithm. I don't know. Yeah. 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 Shout out to everybody in the chat. Listen, can we get the respectfully? Can we get the likes up so that people can see the video? Listen, we've been live 2.5 hours. Let's go. 2.5 hours. Really, kind of, sort of, really talking about nothing. You know, we're leaning towards right. We're leaning more towards talking about nothing. It's always safe to talk about nothing because then anything can come up. Oh my God. Yes, I'm torn. Did I tell you I have OCD? Yes, chat. I have OCD. I've been suffering with OCD since I was a child. I'm telling you, I have OCD. Listen, I have OCD, ACD, ICA. I have everything in the book that you can think of. I got, except for diseases and stuff. We ain't got those. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Whole fact. Yes. B Stinger is in the building. Okay, 10 more. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, walking down the street. Listen, so Kanye West loses major sample lawsuit in a big win for paperwork. Kanye West was ordered to pay a 6-figure sum after losing a legal battle over an uncleared a sample played during a stadium fan event. Wow, that is so petty. So probably the owner was probably like, oh yeah, this is my music. Where's my PC? I probably would have thought the same way. Alexa, so Kanye West loses a major sampling lawsuit and a big win for paperwork. You know what I mean? Like Kanye West?
Kanye West lost a trial over an uncleared sample in his song Hurricane from the Donda album. The jury found him liable for $438,558 in damages for using the sample at a 2021 listening party.
So they finally charged. They finally got him now. Yes. Okay. So he lost. So okay. Thank you. We're just touching bases on the news. You know what I mean? We only talk that real news over here. Yes. That news within the last 4 hours type of news.
Touching base means checking in briefly to update or get an update.
Facts.
Let's dive into the latest hip-hop headlines.
Let's go.
Kanye West lost a copyright trial over an uncleared sample in his Hurricane track, owing $438,558. Chris Brown's new album, Brown, got slammed by Pitchfork with a 1.3 rating. And Ice Cube celebrating 30 years of Friday with a concert featuring Mike Epps. Want to dive deeper into how this sample lawsuit might affect Kanye's future releases?
Yeah. Why not?
This lawsuit could make Kanye more cautious with samples. He might need to clear samples earlier or create more original content.
Exactly. I concur. I concur. Facts. Like, come up with it. Make your own stuff, like, type of vibe. But see, okay. I don't know. Let me stay out of that. Yeah, shout out to Mike Epps. I don't even know why I'm shouting out Mike Epps, but that's my guy. Shout out to Mike Epps. Yes, I'm telling you. Jamie Foxx. I'm telling you, listen, I don't even come close when it comes to Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx is still smashing. Did you know that, chat? The Jamie Foxx is still smashing, and B Stinger's not. B Stinger hasn't smashed in years. But Jamie Foxx, he's expecting a third child. with his girlfriend. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Just after saying no more to his expanding family. Listen, Jamie Foxx is expecting another child. His third child. You know what I mean? Shout out to Jamie Foxx. I'm telling you, Jamie Foxx, he getting that wet. Yes, Jamie Foxx. Yeah, that's where I swear to God, I can see Jamie Foxx. I see his face right now. Like, no cap, I don't know how and why it popped up into my head. But yes, I do see him smiling in my night. I see him. Even though my eyes is open, I see Jamie Foxx. I'm just weird like that. You know what I mean? Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. So JB's in the building. He says B just sits and gets high all day. That's a whole fact, JB. You know what I mean? Listen, JB, don't get mad because you ain't got this job. You know what I mean? Yes. All I do is sit here and get high. And listen, listen, JB, listen, can I hold $80? Listen, it went right on time. Listen, it went right on time. Listen, I had to die for it in one night. You know what I mean? Let me hold son. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, be glad I'm not spending on wet. I mean, I'm telling you what it's for. It's to continue the show. You kidding me? It's for the betterment of the show and the longevity. Kidding me? And shit. Listen, I'm the sponsorships and whatnot. Yeah, sponsorships to sponsor these things and for me to listen. That's it. Okay, forget the petty change. I appreciate the petty change. So listen. But that's different. You know, gifts is different from what I'm getting ready to talk about. I'm talking about sponsoring. You know what I mean? I'm talking about sponsoring. Okay, so listen, it's $80, right? 90, listen, we might as well round it off to $100. Listen, $100 sponsorship gets you, so $80 copy. Is to get the half ounce, right? The other 20 is for me to get something to eat and snacks, right? For one show, right? But the medical, it lasts what, a week? So for a whole week, you know what I mean? Listen, I say your name and I talk about you. As long as the medical lasts, I mention you in every show. Facts. How about that? Listen, I'm better than everybody. That's a whole sponsorship right there. I'll write your name down. I'll tape it. I'll do something to remember. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And if it's a female, I get to flirt. I get to flirt any kind of way that I want until the medical runs out. Whole fact. No matter you like it or not. In the name of comedy, I got to get mine some kind of way. I might as well get it through laughter. Yo, I love me, bro. Yes, listen. They are mad because we are funny over here. I'm telling you. I love me. Listen. Yo, listen, I don't care what nobody say. I love me. I'm telling you, it's good to love yourself. Whole fact. Especially, listen, I don't answer to nobody. I ain't got no job. Listen, that makes me a dangerous person. That makes me a dangerous person. You know what I mean? Because I ain't got no job. So that means I don't respond. You can't threaten me with a job. You know what I mean? I'm gonna send these videos to his job. I ain't got no job. You know what I mean? So that's number one. And I love myself. So putting those two things together makes me dangerous. Listen, bee stinger is something else. Bee stinger is something else. I'm telling you. Man, why he over there talking about I ain't got no job. Yes, so okay. So I know what the holdup was, ladies and gentlemen, from the background. So we're about to take care of that. I swear, we're gonna take care of that this week. So see, they never told me this part of the game. So listen, we're about to take care of that, and then boop boop, everything will be taken care of. So everything. So you see, I'm a lot more relaxed, right? I have a whole plan, whole game plan. Now I understand everything. I'm saying these people, they don't tell you nothing. That's why you got to keep going back and asking questions. Listen, don't just think your thing is going to be taken care of. Listen, you got to stay on top of your stuff. Because if you don't stay on top of your stuff, you will be in court, you know what I mean, and out on the street. Take it from Bee Stinger. The goat. The goat. Listen, ladies, I love you. You know what I mean? I ain't got no job. Listen, some women, they like that. They love a guy who ain't got no job, especially an older one, like me. Yes, I'll tell you. But listen, don't worry. You know what I mean? I get a check every month soon. Yes, that's right. That's Social Security, mama. I'm wilding. But listen, but this is the part right here. It's just, I just can't stand long. And so you can go out and listen. You can go and party, because I can't stand long. I can, I can't walk that far. I'm fucked old. But listen, we can do some great things around the house. We can do some great things around the house. I'll tell you. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Whole vibe. My dad probably like, bro, what are you doing to my crib? Yeah. Dad is like, what are you doing to my patio and whatnot? Yes, I got this. Yes, I got this. I think this new pipe, because it don't go down a lot. It doesn't go down far. So it just sits on top, and I always gotta watch it, you know what I mean? I always gotta watch it. I'm telling you. So what's up, y'all? Good in the chat? Listen, are we vibing or we need more? But like, what's popping? Like, are we good? We chilling? We vibing? Because I need to know, like, what's the vibe in the chat? Hold on, let me see what's up in the chat. Listen, so what's the vibe? Like, am I good? We popping? Put a 1 in the chat if yes. Put a 2 in the chat if no. I need to know, because I need to know, like what's popping. I need to know, are we good? I need to know, are you guys comfortable? Okay, so E said, okay, 1. All right, just need to know if you guys comfortable. Like, we could switch gears. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what you guys want. So E says we popping all up in here. So listen, they saying Bee Stinger telling us all the business. We love it. So I got my popcorn tonight. Yeah, yesterday we had big snacks of candies up in here. You should have seen them. Yes, I don't know. Something was wrong with him. I wonder. He looked. I don't know. Something looked like it was bothering him. Me personally, if it wasn't Bee Stinger, I mean, we paid for these tickets. You know what I mean? They talking about Bee Stinger's the GOAT. So we come to the Bee Stinger show. But yesterday and whatnot, I heard he comes on every night. Yeah, I mean, do the grapevine. Me personally, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's what they say. So anyway, yeah. So we come yesterday, to the Bee Stinger live show. Yes, and just it didn't go well with me yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it went well with you. It didn't. I don't even see the video. Done well. Yes. I think the only ones that seen that was the members. Yes. Shout out to my members and whatnot. Listen, we be in a whole vibe over here. Whole vibe. So I said, listen. And so we come tonight to tonight's show and whatnot. Tonight's show, it's a whole vibe. It's something totally different from last night. Listen, we love these things. As a matter of fact, we even subscribed. We even subscribed to him. Yes, he is just one stroke from a heart attack. Did I tell you they did an EKG on me? Yes. I said, is everything okay with my heart? She said, I don't know how to read the machine. She said, is everything okay with your heart? I said, I don't know. I remember before they said that my heart beats irregular. I was like, I don't know what that means. She said, irregular? I said, yeah, regular. I said, every time I go to the doctors, they always giving me an EKG, checking my heart and whatnot. Listen, ladies, do you still want me? Yes. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm about to take my shoes off. God, listen. Woo, Lord. Woo, welcome to senior life and whatnot. Yes. I couldn't wait to get there. Oh man, yo, just the things he come up with is crazy. Like I'm telling you, I couldn't get to take my shoes off. Ugh. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like taking your shoes off when your shoes been on your feet all day and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. And listen, I'm telling you, unless you're standing and whatnot, you on your feet and whatnot, and you got, listen, I'm telling you, my feet is, chat. I swear, I will show you my feet if you guys don't tell nobody. And you can't judge me. Because I just want to show you what I'm working with. Put one in the chat if you want to see my feet, both of them. Listen. I just, because listen, you know what? Because I want you to understand what I'm working with. The reason I say listen. I say listen. You know, like my feet be hurting. He said one. No, I don't want to be embarrassed. I don't want to embarrass myself. But listen, I gotta be really lit. I swear to God, one day, if I'm like really, really lit, I will do it. I'm not lit enough. You know what I mean? Because the embarrassment. Yeah, listen, the high has to outweigh the embarrassment. It ain't like for real, like no cap. Now that's a day to crash out. They be like, yo, this nigga crashed out and showed his feet. Now that's a crash out. I'm telling you. Yes. Now that's a crash out. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, I can just imagine. I'm telling you, I am going to scare people half. They're going to be like, ew. They're going to be like this, ew. But E is going to be like, that's all right, baby. Yes. She's going to be like, that's all right, babe. Yes. I'm telling you. He says no judge zone and whatnot. Man, listen, my legs is something terrible hurting. Man, listen, man, laughter, laughter's a great thing. You know what I mean? I'm glad that I can laugh about, certain things and my health and just everything else. You know what I mean? Laughter's great. You know what I mean? And I have a ball. I have a ball. You guys have no idea. I be having a ball up here. I'm telling you. Yes. And they just be hating it. Yeah, they hate it. You know what I mean? Listen, let's go, y'all. The GOAT is in the building. Listen, we've been up here 3 hours. Come on now. Chop, chop. Like, listen, the thumbs up. From the thumbs up, it don't look like it. It looks like I'm whack. You know what I mean? Let's go. When we pop in, let's hit that thumbs up. You know what I mean? Listen, we gotta stay up on it. We gotta hit that thumb. We gotta hit that thumbs up. 4 my 4's in the building. Listen, my mods is in the building. I'm telling you. Whew, listen. I'm about to take my painkillers. It's about that time. Yo, you know what I found out today? I'm supposed to be taking 2 of these. 1 pill is not gonna do it. Not the way I feel. Let me get my paper. Let me see something before I tell my story. I'm going to be politically correct. Hold on for a second. I'm in a lot of pain. Just hold on. Whew. Okay. gotta get the pills. Hold on. Yeah, here it goes. Let me look this up. Alexa, what does PIRIN 81 milligrams? What is that?
Paracetam is a cognitive enhancer used for various conditions. The 81 milligram dose is quite low, as typical adult doses range from 1.2 to 4.8 grams daily for cognitive effects.
So this pill's supposed to be taken every day for your heart?
Paracetam isn't typically used for heart health. It's a cognitive enhancer, not a heart medication. The 81 milligrams dose you mentioned is quite low for paracetam's usual cognitive uses.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I made it sound high tech.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, Alexa. I'm doing my thing. I'm live on my show.
All right, go handle your business. Catch you later.
All right. Oh man, hold on, y'all. So I totally forgot I was supposed to be taking 1 bear aspirin a day for my heart. Yes, and I just totally was not taking that. Yes, listen. The docs are listening. You gotta take one bear aspirin a day. Yes, it's for your heart. I'm telling you, sometimes your heart beats irregular. So listen. So we can have sex, but just not every day, okay? You know, I'm getting older. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, man. Listen. You remember that YouTuber? Remember the older gentleman? Remember he was having sex with she was way younger than him. She rocked his world. She rocked him to a heart attack. Y'all remember him, right? He thought he was the man, older gentleman and whatnot. Remember? Nobody, like, the females didn't like him because he used to be talking reckless about the females and all that. So he had the young girl. Yeah, she laid a number on him in bed. She had a point to prove. Like, nigga, you cannot mess with these young chicks. She put it on them. Caused them to have a heart attack. No cap. Alexa, what is the YouTuber who died of a heart attack when having sex
Which YouTuber are you asking about?
The YouTuber who died of a heart attack having sex with the young girl?
That's a sensitive topic. The YouTuber you're referring to is Logan Paul's friend, who passed away in 2018. I can't provide specific details about the circumstances, but it was a tragic situation that affected many people.
Alexa, you know goddamn well that's not who I'm talking about. Alexa, the YouTuber...
I hear you're frustrated.
Alexa.
I can't discuss...
Alexa, the YouTuber who passed away, he died of a heart attack right after having sex. Do you know who that was?
I understand you're looking for specific information about a tragic incident. While I can't confirm or discuss explicit details about that situation, it's important to approach sensitive topics with care and respect for those involved.
Oh my God. Siren! You know what? Yes, Alexa, I'm about to...
I can't provide specific details about that situation. It's a sensitive topic that's been in the news. If you're looking for information, I'd suggest checking reputable news sources for accurate, respectful reporting.
Okay, but what is his name? Alexa. All that da. What is the guy's name? That's all I want is his name. That's it.
I understand you're looking for a specific name, but I can't provide details about that sensitive situation. For accurate information about recent events, I'd suggest checking reputable news sources.
So just say you don't know, correct? You don't know. You're going through all this. You probably don't even know what I'm talking about. And you coming up with all this da-da-da.
I hear you're frustrated.
I'm not
I
frustrated.
genuinely don't have the specific details you're looking for about that situation.
I know.
I'm here to help with other topics, though.
Yeah, I know you don't have it because you don't know. I'm not frustrated. You frustrated. You frustrated because you don't know. Don't try to get me frustrated because you
I get it.
frustrated.
You're looking for a specific name about that situation. I genuinely don't have those details, but I'm here to help with other topics if you'd like.
Alexa, I have my own news. I'm good. Like, I don't need anything. I really don't need anything from you. I can scroll through this all day long without you. I just add you for entertainment.
Absolutely. You've got your own system down.
Right.
I respect the independence. Scrolling without commentary is definitely a skill.
I'm telling you, I the skill. I just use you for content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need you, Alexa. You know what I mean? I am right by a computer. Hey, let's get that correct. Oh, fact. I got a whole system set up over here. Got a whole system set up over here. Oh, listen, my legs is like, ooh. Let me, where's my phone? Okay, before I even try to even get upset. Oh, okay. Gotta breathe, you know what I mean? I'm like, where's my phone? Gotta breathe, young man. Whew. At least I know that I'm making progress, right, with my health. We done went to the doctor, so we about to find out what's really bothering. Okay, so all my pills is okay. Okay. All right, what am I doing? Oh my, ooh. Now, them pills need to set in quickly. Whew. Hold on for a second. Yeah, I know, but I know I have to do one thing, yeah. Okay. Just hold on for a sec. Yeah, no, that's what I said. It's too early. Yeah, nothing yet. Shoot, I'm trying to see what the results is. That's what I'm trying to see. All right? Hell yeah. But oh. Hold on for a second, y'all. Now, I only see one thing I want to talk about, but all right, let me get myself had some more pills. I had this one and another one. I gotta find the other, cause I had two sets of painkillers, and I don't know where the other one is. Yeah. So Lou 72 said his name was Kevin Samuels. That's him. Yes, Kevin Samuels. That's who I'm talking about. See, Alexa, we don't need you. Thanks, Luz. He said his name is Kevin Samuels. Had a heart attack having sex with a woman. Yeah, I'm telling you, yup. And you know what's crazy? Because God. And let me show you how mysterious God works. And this is what I be trying to tell you, chat, about the power of God. And you see, and the power of what goes around comes around. So that's why I said all these people that was talking bad, when Bambaataa passed away, saying these comments, it's all gonna come back to you in karma. But anyway, Samuels, right? So he used to the women, they didn't really like him because he was like a women's chauvinist or something like that. I don't know if that's the correct word, but they just didn't like him. You know what I mean? And look what took him out. A woman having sex, the same thing that he talked about on YouTube. You know what I mean? The same situations that he talked about, the cheating, the this, the that, calling the women out their names, this, that, and the third. And this young lady put it on him. Put it on him. He ended up having a heart attack. She called 911. And she said, we were having sex. Yes. See how God works, y'all? Do y'all see how God works? In mysterious ways. I'm telling you. Yup. Kevin Samuels. Not to say, and probably some women probably were saying, oh, that's good for him. You know what I mean? Listen, no, let's not say that's good for him. Let's just say, I pray for you. You know what I mean? It could mean many things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Say face. Let's say face. I pray for you. That's it. That's all you need. You know what I mean? And the matter of the tone says it all. We know what you mean. You know what I mean? But you look mighty silly and dumb when you saying this, that, and the third to someone who done passed away. You know what I mean? Because the same thing that you said, right, about someone else when they passed away. People will probably say the same thing about you. You know what I mean? Some people try to act like their backyard is so clean. And it's not. You know what I mean? Yes, we got to be careful what we say. Just say, I pray for you. Yes. And everything gonna be all right. I'm telling you. Everything gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. Oh, I am in so much pain, y'all. Where is my book? Hold on. Did I move it? I could have moved it. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I know I ain't moved this. The Bible dictionary. I'm telling you. The Bible dictionary. I'm telling you. I'm going to be nice with it. Only if I know how to pronounce words, I'll be nice. Dragon. I know that one. Dish. A rep or something for food. Generally made of baked clay. Or else of metal. Okay, I need better glasses. I can't see this little writing. I can't. Okay. And some of these words too hard. Okay, I gotta put this on pause for a sec. Okay, I'm gonna put that on pause. Okay, that seems. Oh, I forgot to tell the doctor. Huh, man, about the buzz that I be hearing. Like, I swear to God, I am in so much pain right now. Whew. Did I take my Yeah, I did take them. I had to have took them. I know I took them. I got faith. I know I took it. Cause it's okay. So anyway, so Ken says, don't forget to get your AARP card. When you get that, you have arrived. Oh, okay, AARP. I heard of that. AARP, but that's like life insurance or something, right? AARP, ain't that life insurance? I got life insurance. AARP, I don't really know what it is. I know it's for old people. I don't know exactly what it is. Like, Eve will probably know. She's gonna take care of all my finances. Yes, her and yes. I'm telling you. Her and Virgo child, they're gonna be fighting that out. Yeah, they're gonna be duking that out. Virgo child, she don't be sticking around like. But Virgo child is hurting my feelings, cause she don't be sticking around like that no more, like that. I don't know, like Virgo child, you're not gonna fight for me. Yo, child, I am in pain. Virgo child, you're not gonna stick. You Virgo child, you ain't gonna fight for me. What's Paul be? All right. I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know. Let me just try to tune out this pain and it'll be okay. Yeah. Whew, okay. I'm telling you. What is your name? Oh, Malik. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Malik is in the building. So Malik, how long you been with us? 'Cause I think I know your name. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How long you been with us? Because I just seen you over the last couple of days, correct? Obviously, you probably are you subscribed? I mean, just because you tune in doesn't mean that you're subscribed. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. Are you subscribed? Yeah, Lee Slaughter or something like that. Peace, peace. Yes, peace, peace. Mikey, what that mean? Mm. I can't wait to go to physical therapy, and I just gotta get this X-ray. I'm gonna get it. I gotta fit it in. I'm gonna fit it in. Knowledge, peace. All right, all right. Let's survive over here. Listen, this is a lot. I'm telling you, I hear noise. A whole lot. Also, so my regular doctor. Whew. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, my feet, my legs. This happens when you get old. I guess, I don't know. Alright, so what's popping? Man, y'all. Let me move the speaker. Oh shoot. I gotta clean this room. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to have company today. I can't. I can't. I'm not ready to have company. Hold on now. Let's reschedule. My bad. It's supposed to be let's reschedule. I don't know what the hell. Okay, let's reschedule. My bad. Okay, great. Ooh, I'm glad, yo. I'm glad I just remembered that. I'd have been all messed up. Yes. My room is not ready. I'm not ready. I can't do that. Not when you're trying to, make amends. Not relationship wise, but just regular friends. I don't want no relationship. With this particular person. We tried that. What am I doing? Why am I on my phone? Oh, okay, cause maybe I'm trying to get into the chat, right? Probably. Mm. There's gotta be because I don't see no other reason why I'm on my phone. Because I did the text. Correct. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I said, hold on. Yo, that thumbnail is bittersweet. Let me see. What didn't we talk about something? Didn't we talk? Didn't we talk about Drake? No, we didn't talk about Drake and them today, right? We did talk about somebody at the top of the hour. I don't remember. I'm doing my thing. You know what I mean? But listen, salute to everybody. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody. Be in the building. I'm doing my thing. If y'all want to talk about something, let me know. Put it in the chat. You know what I mean? Put it in the chat. You know what I mean? We on a whole vibe over here. So Malik says you need body work therapy. You might can use your Medicare or what? But I'm not on Medicaid and I'm not on Medicare. Boy, listen, you be reading too deep into my comedy. But thank you. You know what I mean? My comedy and entertainment, man. I'm chilling, I'm bobbing. You know what I mean? But anyway, so you said and whatnot. We'll take care of it for you, probably. Listen, the insurance that I have takes care of all that. It takes care of all that. Listen, I'm here for your entertainment. You know what I mean? This nigga said, yo, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, like, where did you get that from? It's like, yes. Whew. I'm torn. This pub. Whew. So Malik says you watched the Kevin Hart roasting. Kevin Hart? Nah. What's his name? Cat Williams. I heard about it. Cat Williams roasting Kevin Hart. I heard about it. I heard two lines that Cat Williams said. See, I'm not a Cat Williams fan. I never, because I never really thought that Cat Williams was funny. You know what I mean? I rock with Kevin Hart. But, anything that really has to do with Cat Williams, I really don't really truly watch, except remember that big recent interview that he did. I just wanted to see what he said about, about certain individuals that I do rock with and that I do know in real life. You know what I mean? Let's not forget, I had a whole big thing, before this 2016 situation. 2016 destroyed me. I'm not even a cap. 2016 destroyed me. That was the most dumbest thing that I ever did in my entire life. Fucking dumb as hell, yo. I straight up got set up. I got set up. Mikey says, you doing bigger and better things now. You good, goat. Yeah. We chilling. We just need that one little thing taken care of, and this is smooth sailing. Like I said, we just need to, make sure that certain things is good. And listen, let's smooth sailing from there. Like, you know what I mean? We good. We good. I was trying to save this medical, but I'm in too much pain. I need it, bro. And I forgot to tell the doctor. I couldn't remember everything. I gotta get my card. Because I'm really starting to be in. You know, I gotta get this X-ray done because I need to see for myself if this thing has gotten worse. You know what I mean? Because all it's gonna do is just go up, 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 up. The arthritis on my spine. You know, that's a whole fact. Anybody cursing? Um. Oh no no. Harper, what up, Harper? No no no. That's Stream Element. That's all Stream Element says. She says this is a reminder: no cursing on this channel. You will be blocked. That's all she says. That's all. And it's just a reminder. Nobody's cursing. It's just a reminder that's it. You know what I mean? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, Mikey says you got your own show on YouTube. Dope. Yes, yes. Let me get a pillow, okay? I'm in extreme pain right now. I can't take it. Hold on. I can't wait to get this physical therapy. But listen, we are working on it. You know what I mean? So as soon as I take this X-ray, I was supposed to take the X-ray today. So she says she wants to get straight onto the physical therapy. So that's a plus. Things is moving. So things is moving on the health part, but I just got to get them to take care of that little situation. Once that little situation is taken care of, it's smooth sailing from there. That's the only thing that's worried about me. But at the end of the day, it's gonna get taken care of. Now that I understand and I wish I would have known that because it could have been taken care of. But I'm gonna take care of it. This pain is like right smack in the middle of my spine. The pain runs from my neck down to the middle of my spine, and then the pain from my back, my lower back, runs up my spine, and they both meet in the middle. That pain is so intense, yo. No matter if I'm standing or sitting, it doesn't matter. Like that pain is for life, bro. Like, I've been dealing with this, this is a long time coming since the 90s. It's been building up since the 90s. And I had a good run, and it just finally, it like really caught up to me. It's like, you know, um, whew, um, yeah, and ever since the 90s, like the late 90s, I don't know what type of 90s, but I know when I'm talking about. It's been like that, and it's just been getting worse and worse and worse and worse until right now, until, we had this situation. But I had a good run, you know what I mean? I didn't just start getting pain in 2016. You got people that just swear they know me don't know nothing about me. You know what I mean? You got your little story, whatever. My back. I wouldn't wish this pain on. Yeah, I would. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, but it will go away. It will. Just let these painkillers kick in. I don't want to mess the mood up. You want to lie on the bed. Nah, right? Because remember, yeah, I used to lay on the bed on my side, but I can't. I'm not. I can't do my show if I'm leaning on my side. I can't get creative. I can't. I can't think. I can't. You know what I mean? I'd be so uncomfortable, like, you know what I mean? And on my side, I just can't get creative like that. I don't know why. So, I just take the pain, like, you know what I mean? I just sit here and I take the pain, and that's why I be so high, so I can forget about the pain. What else is there to do? Like, you know what I mean? Do my show and just listen, man, I'm rocking out. You know what I mean? I'm living my life to the end. You know what I mean? I'm living my life to the end. Whew. E says twerk. It will help the pain. I wish I could twerk. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, back in the days, I probably could twerk one night. Probably like in my 40s one night. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know I could have twerked. Yes. Yes, I would have twerk out of you. You know what I mean? Boys. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, the goat is in the building. Mike said, Ron, backing that thing up. Yeah, I'm telling you. But I don't know. Maybe, like, I could have, like, I could got, ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I know better than that. Whew, Lord. I'm telling you. I'm going to be the worst patient. I'm telling you. When I get a home attendant, man, listen. I'm going to be like, Derek, can you pick that up? I mean, why should I pick it up? You know what I mean? If that's what you're there for. You know what I mean? So I don't have to be in pain. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You're working. I'm the patient. Or the client or whatever. I'm something. Oh. Whew. Listen, I'm going to be a mother. Oh. Nah, I ain't gonna be. You know what I mean? I'm just listen. I just need help. That's it. You know what I mean? I just need help. Yes. So man, we going on 4 hours, and it's a vibe. Did you hear that, Ron? Hear what? E, you do that too. Showstopper. Popping that booty. Okay, so So Mikey says, E, you do that too? Harper says, let that demon in. E says, yeah, Mikey. Mikey says, did you hear that, Ron? I don't get it. Like what? Pop what? Oh, pop that thing out? Ron, backing that thing. Oh, that E backs that thing up. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. All right, listen, shoot. Back that thing up. I let me see. I haven't had it backed up on me for so long. I'm, try, I'm trying to think which way it'd be better. Back that thing up type of vibe. You standing up and back a little up. But, you know what I mean? Or if I just can just lay on my side and you can just back it up while I'm laying down. I think that's more comfortable for me. Being that, I do be hurting and whatnot. Yeah, I'll tell you. And I can do it laying down. Yes. On my side, back that thing. I'll even sing for you. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I can lay down and do everything, I'm good. As long as I ain't got to stand or sit. Oh, my back. Oh, child. Oh, man. Listen, man, without you guys, I don't know. I probably would have died. I'm telling you, I need some type of entertainment. You know what I mean? To sit here and be in pain 24/7. You know what I mean? And you see through anybody be here? No, ain't nobody really here like that, like that. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody here like that, like that. You know what I mean? They check up on me, see everything good, and do what they do. They do what they do. They do what they do. Oh, my back. Yes. So Mikey says, facts. Lay down like a whale on the ocean side and just receive it. Listen, I'm telling you, I miss them days. I don't even know what them days feel like. For real. But I will one day. You know what I mean? I will again. You know what I mean? It's in God's hand. It's in God's hand. There's a lot to life other than sex. I don't know what, but I mean, you say that when you ain't getting none. And I ain't getting none. So I say it a lot. Yes. That's whole, like, I'm not even capping. I mean, why should I front? Why? There's no future in fronting. I'm not trying to be something I'm not. I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I'm streaming. I'm doing what I do. Yes, I'm an artist. A hip-hop artist at that. I'm streaming. I'm doing what I do. There's a difference between YouTubers and streamers. I'm not up here streaming and making it my business to sit there and go live and talk about this one, that one, and a third. No. You know what? Like, I'm talking about my life. I'm mixing it up because I'm streaming. I'm doing my thing. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not here to trash nobody. I'm here to have a good time. You know what I mean? While I'm streaming on my show. Oh, man. You know what I mean? Listen, man, we all gotta go sometime. You know what I mean? So listen, I'm having a great time as long as I'm here. D Money, what up? What's up, Ron? Been a minute. Yeah, D Money, we chillin'. We on the vibe. We did a checkup today. I'll get my results soon and whatnot. Yeah, then I got a shit. And then scoop a little bit up in this tube and put it in the thing and then mail it. Yeah, that's for the prostate cancer. See if I got prostate cancer. Taking care of myself now. You know what I mean? I got the time. Why not? As long as they say you ain't got as long as they say as long as they don't say you got 3 years to live, we good. Why did you wait so long? Listen, I was working. Whole fact. I worked my whole life. Whole fact. I'm telling you. Ooh, Lord. I don't know which pain is worse. The pain across my neck and then the lower part of my upper neck or the lower part of my back. I don't know which pain is worse. And I refuse to sit there and lay in the bed. You know what I mean? No activity. And feel sorry for myself when I could be sitting here and chilling with you guys. You know, guys are the best company that I have. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here doing my thing. And that's it. No, Mikey. They do it. They don't have to do it that way no more. No, they don't have to do it that way no more. All you do is, you got to put a little bit of your number 2 on this little stick. When you wipe, then you take the little stick. They showed me how to do it. Wipe, put it in a thing, squeeze it, put it in the thing, boom, and then mail it. And it's as simple as that. It's a 1, 2, 3 thing. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna do. About time to get. I've never had my prostate checked. So I gotta get it. I want to get it checked now. I mean, not prostate. I'm sorry. Colon. The colon. I'm sorry. Colon. Not the colon test. Not prostate. I'm sorry. Colon. Yes. Whew. Yes. But listen, man, we got work to do. Me definitely work to do. That's the whole fact. Word. My leg. It feels so good when I squeeze so down in my leg. It feels so good. I know, that's what I need. That's what I need. I need exercise. I'm gonna be okay. That's what I mean. Let me get this physical therapy. Y'all gonna see. Let me get this physical therapy. We're gonna be in better shape, than what we are now. I'll tell you that. I hope. Professor Hyman, I see you. Yes. That's a whole fact. Hold on. Well, that's a whole fact. And I like to do. E says, I'm telling you. A whole fact. Ooh, shit. That's a whole dud right there. So I sat there and I you know what I mean? Like, I had my new screen. I put my, put a little bit of my, my medical in there. And then the thing fell. And it's somewhere on the floor. I don't even know where it's at. Ain't that something? I'm telling you. Bad enough I need screens. I ain't got no medical. I only got a little tiny bit, and I was wasting. And I mean, come on, man. I don't have no screens and no medical to waste. Like, that's like. Why did I even get this big thing? And it cost $10. Whole fact. I'll be with y'all in one sec. Now, well, the living room is clean. The living room is clean. The living room is clean. The bathroom is clean. I just gotta clean my room. That's the only part that's not clean, and I'm gonna get to it. It's just, it may not, to somebody, they be like, oh, it's not that bad. No, boom, 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 clean up in a 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3 for you guys is a 1, 2, 3, but it's not a 1, 2, 3 for me because of my condition. You understand what I'm saying? I'll be in so much pain. I can just take a little at a time. You know what I mean? Rest, do it. You know what I mean? And sometimes on a good day, I could probably do it in one day. You know what I mean? But other than that, I'll probably just do it in parts. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. He's like, what? He's taking in all the information. She said, this nigga get out of hand with me, I'ma beat the shit out of him. He gonna do what I said. Yes. Whip that ass. Yes. Mikey said, E just trying to get paid. Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, I just want to have a little fun for the rest of my life. type of vibe. Yes. I'm telling you, um, yeah, I'm telling you. Man, I just can't wait till I'm just chilling, you know what I mean? And all of this stuff is over, and I'm just chilling, then, I can just sit back and just be like, woosa, you know what I mean? And just woosa. It's coming, though, you know. Um, all we gotta do is just pray to God, you know what I mean? Just leave it in God's hands. We are not in control of what's going on with our physical lives. You know what I mean? It's not what we want. It's in the cards between good and evil. We are just on the chessboard between good and evil. You know what I mean? Every move is a chess move, either side. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. But listen, man, we'll see. You know. Um, I'm good with my skills. I'm very talented. I'm very smart. I just want to make sure that I'm okay, and then put my skills to work. You know what I mean? I can't put my skills to work if I'm not okay. I can barely get to point A to point B. I need a goddamn assessor ride. Whatever you call them rides. You know what I mean? Yes. Mikey says, take care of your health first, then put your skills to work. Exactly, and that's what we trying to do. Listen, we don't start, we starting, but, they made me, I can't really get, I can get the ball rolling. Yeah. The ball is rolling. I just got to get this. I should have got it today. I should have got it today. I don't know why I didn't. That was one of the dumbest things. But I'm going to get it done. I'm going to get this x-ray and then let the doctor schedule me for physical therapy. And by that time, we don't got all our results back from today. I got all my pills as far as, from my primary doctor. She filled the prescription, so I got all my pills now. So that's good. And, it can only be recovery from here. Whatever damage was done with me not really taking care of myself the proper way. You know what I mean? Let's just hope and pray that everything will be okay. You know what I mean? And listen, man, I'm telling you, and it is up from there. Cause I'm here. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere from YouTube. We're here. I mean, it's a whole vibe. I'm right here. Like, I'm on my channel, minding my business, doing what I do, speaking my truth. You know what I mean? That's the whole fact. Forget the rumors and gossip. You know what I mean? I speak truth. You know what I mean? You speak gossip, lies, and rumors. If I wasn't there, I don't speak. But if I was there and I know how the play is, I'm gonna speak. If you don't know how the play is, then shut up. You know what I mean? If you don't know how the play is, then shut up. Because you're being played by players that play the game. That played the game. Let's be clear. Read between the lines. Yes. E said mic drop. Yeah, I'm telling you. Let me get my, you know what I mean? Listen, let me get my medical. That's all I need. I mean, that's all I need is medical. I keep telling you, all I need is my medical. That's it. It's me against the world, baby. And I have my soldiers that ride or die. I'm telling you. I listen. I handpick my soldiers. I handpicked my army. Listen, I handpick them. If I'm not sure, I ask questions. I'll be like, yeah, well, what do you think about E? Yes. I'll be like me, listen, I'm in love with her, so my opinion is biased. Shit. Whole fact. I feel like dancing, dancing, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, dancing, dance the night away. Yes, we are over here vibing, minding our business. You know, we ain't going to their channels, they're coming over to us. Still shivering about the things that we say. Why? Because we speak the truth. So help me free. I'm telling you. Yes, they be afraid of the truth. I'm telling you. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas and all the people of the world. They come up hopping around the mountain. When they come, they be coming around the mountain. When they come, they'll be riding 6 white horses. They'll be riding 6 white horses. They'll be riding 6 white horses when they come. I'm telling you, listen. Yes, listen. They wanna be like me. I'm telling you. I can't wait to get a big audience. I can't. I'm gonna act a fool. Listen, I am going to act up. I'm telling you. Yeah, we're gonna act a fool. Yes, we are gonna act a fool. They're gonna be like, he do not know how to act. He does not. Tag, bro. I wish I could show y'all a little bit so y'all know that I'm not capping. I do have a lot of people that you know, y'all know what time it is. You know what I mean? They would love to report my channel. But right now, they have nothing to report because I'm not doing anything wrong. So Mikey says, thank you, God, for introducing me to Ron B. Stinger Savage, the GOAT. Yes. I'm telling you. Yeah, Mikey. I'm telling you, Mike. Yeah, they can't control us. I feel like I feel like a great grandfather in a wheelchair. No, not even a rocking chair. That's it, a rocking chair with the pillow and whatnot. Yeah, listen, in my days, yeah, we was rocking, socking them robots and whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you, they all used to be up in there scared to death of the goats. That was just a year and a half ago. Yeah, I'm telling you, a whole year and a half ago, we were dangerous. We had the numbers. We had the numbers to mess with everybody. We were on our way up, and I messed it up, bro. I hope I didn't mess it up for life. I was messing with the preacher guy. You know what I mean? And that was it, man. We just never really bounced back. And then they tried to give us like a little. They threw us some crumbs recently. You know what I mean? They threw us some crumbs recently. Okay, boom. The money was great, and I do appreciate it. I'm not even gonna cap. You know what I mean? Salute to MAGA. Salute to the Republican Party. I'm not even gonna cap. The bread was nice, and I salute. You know what I mean? And we had the supporters and stuff. You know, but then you know me. You know what I mean? Like I know me. I started talking about the Proud Boys. Here we go. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, I can't go nowhere else more but down. You know what I mean? Listen, there's about 3 people in here that be good. Because listen, we going all the way right there. I need to talk about the things that we were talking about. You know what I mean? Listen, the afternoon, you just got to handle it. Because I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm talking about what we were talking about. We was calling on the Proud Boys. We were talking about lynching. Yes, lynching the black man. No cap. Yes, we were talking about white power. I'm telling you, white power outsounds black power any day. Listen, we prove it every day. And I said, yes. I didn't stutter. I said we. My grandmother is Caucasian. She passed away on my dad's side. You read? Yes, I'm telling y'all, we was wailing. And then they took it all away. It went boop right in front of my eyes. And stayed like this ever since. It went boop. Yo, swear to God. I seen it. It went boop. It was like a flicker. You know what I mean? Like a whole shift of the algorithm, like an earthquake. Boop. I said, what in the holy boop? And we did. I'm like, okay, it's okay. But it's not, because we didn't bounce back. I don't know what they want. I don't know how to do this. I just know how to be real. And just talk my talk. Maybe YouTube is maybe I'm too free speech for YouTube. Maybe I'm too free speech for YouTube. I wanted a tube where I could say whatever I like. And Donald Trump's channel, I did subscribe to Donald Trump's free speech. It's like a YouTube channel. I forget the name of it. I don't know, free speech or something. I don't know. So I did subscribe to that, but I don't have no subscribers. so I don't be on it. So what am I supposed to do? Like make videos and then upload it? I ain't got time for that. I need an audience. Oh, my back. Oh, my God. It feels like a one big knot. Hold on. Dag MAGA, man. Your viewers are dropping off. Listen, Chaos, don't worry about what we're doing over here. Stop looking at those numbers. That's not our numbers. I don't know what those numbers mean. I swear. I'm not even paying those numbers no matter. I don't even care about those numbers. Because we don't prove it time and time again, but that those numbers is not the truth. We don't proved it so many times in here. Like I don't even care anymore. I'm here having a good time. That's it. Be it talking about the Proud Boys or black people. You know what I mean? Or letting people know that the white power is where it's at. I wish I had me a white power card. Power to the people. Yeah, it works all the time. I mean, Whitney Houston said, when you go black, you never go back. So who said that? When you go black, you never go back. Who said that? Chat, who said that? When you go black, you never go back. Is it because of the color of the skin? Well, I'm trying to go white. I'm trying to go olive. I'm trying to go something all of but black. What's Paul be? Oh, my back. Your chat, I'm trying to go olive up one niggas. You know, yes, olive. Yes, I'm telling you, shit, it's close to white. Yes, beef stickers in the building. Yeah, they don't like me. I don't care. Run. My mouth is reckless. Yes, I don't care. Only the strong survive up in here. Get out of here. If you don't want to stick a lyric, get out of here. This right here is bigger than you. I say what I want. Yes. I'm telling you. That's what it is. YouTube, they want to try to control you. They want to try to own you. Try to make you, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't care about an algorithm. I don't care about this, that, and the third. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm saying what I want. Yes, I am done. Yeah, it's 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to say, listen, I'm done. I'm coming on here saying what I like. And I said, say what you want to say. I don't care. I'm going all out. All I need is weed. That's it. All I need is weed. I'm going all out. They're going to ban this channel. Yes. I'm telling you. They're going to be... Yo, why do they hate me so much, people? I love freedom of speech. Freedom! Listen, I'm running that. Yo, see, I don't even have to get... Maybe I'll just get me some pre-rolls tomorrow. What is tomorrow, chat? Thursday. Correct. All right, let me just get all this stuff knocked out tomorrow. Get it all knocked out. And that'll be good. Yes, Chad, I'm tired. But I'm good, though. I'm not going nowhere, so don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere right now. Just check it. Oh, my back. I'm just checking my email. Hold on, y'all. I gotta figure a way. Hold on. Because them pills ain't doing nothing. maybe if I lay this way, right? If I sit this way. Man, I thought I had some other snacks other than these potato chips. Oh, I weighed myself today. I'm gonna tell you guys how much I weigh. Hold on. Well, I didn't weigh me. The doctors did. At least I know I didn't lose no weight. At least I know I'm at my regular weight. My regular weight that I regular am. I know how much it is. I just want to make sure. Because I was like, oh, I'm at my regular weight. Oh, 207. Okay. Yeah, 207 pounds. Look at my regular weight is 208, so it's the same thing. So I weigh 207 pounds. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Yeah, right, Mikey? Fresh as Braun and his zebra cakes. I was going to get zebra cakes, but I just couldn't do it. I just wanted to come upstairs because the pain was starting to come on, you know? I've been trying to save the snacks, but I can't. I just can't accept that inflation is my middle name. Inflation is my middle name. It'll catch up. I am in a mental crisis. Nah, I'm telling you, this got a hole in it. Yup. Because the shirt is wet now. Whole fact. It don't make a difference. I'm gonna drink it all anyway. Why is the computer cutting off and doing all that? Oh, let me see what's going on over here. Okay. Okay, but they don't care if they don't respond. Let me see how many people seen it though. That's where it's really at. Oh, I can't do that. See insights. Oh, there it goes. Okay. 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 So that one is on 544. When is this one? You know, this one is crazy. $4,820. Okay. No, that one is crazy. And then the very first one. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming right now. I'm trying to. 2,198. Okay. Now I was just trying to, on my Facebook. I'm just trying to see my views on my Facebook or my different posts. Yeah. Yeah, so let me get off of Facebook. I don't really like Facebook. But, Ripple says Ron living like a real bachelor. You know, that's a whole fight. You know what I mean? Man, y'all just wait. Where's my potato chips? That's what I want to know. I just had, oh, okay. Y'all just wait. I'm going to put that grandfather pipe to use for real. Y'all just wait. Y'all gonna see. I might be in a wheelchair, but y'all gonna see. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be having my pimp on. Yes, I'm gonna have my pimp game on. Yes. I'm showing you. Man, I just need them to take care of this thing, man, so I can just, you know, that was just unexpected. That was not this little problem that I'm going through. You know what I mean? It wasn't in the cards. It was in the cards, but I didn't expect for it to be in the cards. But I know it was in the cards. And there would be a time when, you know, niggas about their money. The whole fact. Pay up that money, kid. Because that's the only problems you got. You know what I mean? You are the goat of all goats. I'm saying. Listen, these potato chips are so good. I can't wait to share my potato chips. You know, if I'm with a female, share some of my potato chips. You want some potato chips, ma? Yeah, I'm telling you. Let's share them. I want to do everything nice. This may be my last hurrah. I'm serious. You know what I mean? Social Security or not. You know what I mean? This is going to be my last hurrah. Getting up into them senior years. Yo, my back hurt. Yeah. Let me tell you, if I was a female, right? Real talk. I'm not even cap. I'm capping. You see me? I'm a goat. I'm a strategy thinker. You know what I mean? Like, so if I was a female, because I know me, I think strategically. Every move I make is strategic. You know what I mean? I play chess all the time. I play chess every day. If I was a female and I had a choice between, let's say, two guys. One was an older guy and one was a guy my age. Let's just say that, right? I'm a GOAT. I'm a chess player. You know what I mean? I'm the female. Right? Now, the guy my age is a drug dealer, right? Drug dealer, flashy, playing, cute guy or whatever. You know what I mean? All the females want him, but I got him. You know what I mean? I'm going to show my ass. You know what I mean? The type of vibe. Then I got the old head. You know what I mean? Now the old head, you know what I mean? Like, he don't look like an old head. He look like an old head, but he don't look like an old head. You know what I mean? We know he's an old head, but there ain't no way he an old head like that. Ain't no way. Nobody believes it. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. You know what I mean? Not even him. Not even the doctors. Not even nobody. Well, how old he said he was? Let's go! Anyway, so for sure he does not act his age. So, but there must be some truth to that. For sure, he does not. I think I act more mature than him. I mean, he's a cool guy, just old. But guess what? He gets Social Security check every year, every month. Listen, guaranteed every year. Now the drug dealer guy, you know what I mean? Listen, he could be killed today, arrested tomorrow. You know what I mean? Kill him, wake him up. Listen, you ain't going nowhere. You remember you was going to jail. You can't die. You know what I mean? Drug dealers, you already know the deal with them. You know, all you got to worry about is he out there cheating. Old head, we ain't got to worry about old head. Old head can't even get around like that. Listen, if it's too far, old head ain't going. We know where old head's at. Old head is on YouTube. He love YouTube. You check one. Oh, YouTube. You know what I mean? I know where he at. Me personally, knowing, we good. He get a check for life. If I married a nigga, I get a check for life. Who you think I'm rolling with, chat? Who you think I'm rolling with, the young nigga or the old cat? The old head. Nigga, I'm rolling with the old head. You kidding me? Boy, because niggas lose their jobs every day. Niggas get knocked by the police every day. This nigga ain't got to do this old head. Where did he be on YouTube? He's a YouTube. You know what I mean? He's streaming. I'm going with the old head. You kidding me? Listen, he gonna buy popcorn and all that. Yes, we going to the movies, bowling, shooting pool, all that good stuff. I ain't gotta worry about bullets flying. I ain't gotta worry about police rolling up. I ain't gotta worry about another female trying to fight me. Old head ain't who he fucking? Really? You know what I mean? That's all me. I'm telling you, I'm going with the old head. I'm telling you, you gotta think strategically, ladies. You know what I mean? Forget the cute nigga. You gotta think. Cause also old heads, we want the same thing. We want that booty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, listen. It's a win-win for everybody. It's a win-win for everybody. I want some eye candy walking down the street. Yes, eye candy. Ooh, ooh. You know what I mean? Oh, well. Truth is the truth. Yes. Yes. I want some eye candy. Yes. Shoot. I'll tell you. Sometimes. I'm telling you, I'm not even gonna chat. You know, sometimes, you know, I mean, it's cool to watch porn. You know, but to watch it, going to sleep in the middle of you supposed to be asleep, and then when you wake up, that's 3 times in 24 hours. Like, what's poppin'? Listen, ladies, get this nigga some wet. You know what I mean? Like that, that's the vibe. Yes, I'm going with old head. You know what I'm saying? I am definitely 100% going with old head. Me and old head gonna make our own porn. That's a whole fact. 1, 3 times a day. Oh yes, let's go. We making our own movie. Come, Papa. You don't have to strike it anymore. Stroking is my all before you. You know what I mean? Yes, it's called slaw. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Okay, cool. So listen, we past PG, right? Right? 9 o'clock. We good, right? Everything good? Everything good? Chat, where we at? We good? It's called slaw of the law and whatnot. Yes. Listen, this is for grown folks. You right? Yes, this is for grown folks. This is Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. Yo, that's one thing, boy. I'm telling you. Shit, like, listen. So the doctor asked me today. She said, "You want to take a HIV test?" I said, "Sure." Hold up. Yo, I said, "Sure." You know, like, it's not, like, it don't bother me. Because before, I used to be scared to death to take that. I used to be like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? I swear to God, I'm not even having it. Because I was so scared to take that test. I used to be like, nah, I'm good. So, what was it? Last year, two years ago, something? No more than 2 years ago. No more than 2 years ago. I don't feel like going and looking at my chart. So anyway, it could have been longer. No, 2 years ago. So 2 years ago, you know, I when the doctor asked me did I want to take a HIV test, I said, you know what, I'm getting up in age. You know, let me take it. Let me just take it. Let me man up. So it came back negative. You know what I mean? So, right. So now, so now I'm cool. So now this year, you know, when I went to the doctor today, she's like, do you want to take the HIV test? I'm like, sure. Why so comfortable? Because I'm not sticking my bat in any wet. You know, I haven't done anything since the last HIV test. Sure, give me 3 of them. Yeah, I am clean as a whistle. My only problem is porn. Yes! The goat is in the building. Pay attention. I'm telling you. Yes. Ladies, I'm going in raw. I swear I don't know where that came from, yo. Listen, I'm trying to comprehend and whatnot. Nigga said, listen, I'm deep. Listen, he said, listen, I'm going in raw. Watch out. Yes. Yes. It feels so good. Oh my God, I love sex. I miss it. I swear to God, I miss it. I miss it so much. Yes! Mr. Feel Good! Yes, I am! Yes, I am! Mr. Feel Good! You know what I mean? I don't get that. I'm wilding, Chad. I swear to God. Yes, I'm telling you. Fellas, stick with me. Now, you know, like I know, walking down the street, I'm telling you, listen, I looks at boy. I swear, like, you know, like I try to, I don't know, I'm trying to, like, not be obvious. But you know, I be like now. I do like the women because the women, trust me, fellas, they look. I've caught women looking at me. They looking at the Mandingo. It makes me feel good. I be partially embarrassed, but yes, at the same time, because then I wonder. I be like, because I wonder what she be wondering. You know what I mean? I don't know, but when they do that, they do it quick. I learned that from them. You know, like when a woman passes you and you want to look at her butt to see, you know, what she's working with. You know, I do it quick. Like I'm not looking. You know what I mean? You know, like I'm not looking at her, but I'm looking, you know, over at the store. You know, and I could do it real quick and I can analyze. I've been doing it for a while, so I can analyze in 2.3 seconds. You know what I mean? If she's good or not. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I got to pack down. Listen, 3 seconds tops. I'm telling you, that's too long, fellas. That right there is definitely too long. You can't do that. You got to analyze so fast. I'm telling you, I got it packed down. I got it packed down. I haven't had a lot of quick dreams. I fantasize a lot, fellas. Yes, I swear to God, yo, if I see a girl and she has a butt that I like, yeah, I swear to God, I go into fantasy land. I don't know, ladies, that's what some of us fellas do. That's what I do. So listen, when I'm looking at your butt, trust me, I'm in fantasy land. I done bumped you. Yes, we done had sex. I'm not even capping to you. We did. Like in 2.5 seconds, we did. You would never know. I'm that nice with it. I don't know who's faster. I don't know who's faster in my mind or in real life. I swear to God, I'm going to take a challenge. You know, who's faster? Coming and whatnot. Be Stinger in this fantasy or be Stinger in real life. What you think? Up for chat. You know what I mean? What do you think, yo, chat? I swear to God, I ain't got nothing to do with this conversation. This nigga right here is bugging. Yeah. Yes. Yo, I ain't never. I don't know to be a poet or to laugh. I don't know to be a poet or laugh. Yo, Chad, you gotta help me out, yo. We gotta find a common ground, somewhere in the middle and whatnot. Cause somewhere down in that chat land, somebody's offended. Why are you getting offended? Calm down. You know what I mean? It's grumpy old man and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, listen. You know, there's probably someone that, you know, he ain't had sex in 3 years. I ain't had sex in 6. All mad at me? Like, why you mad at me? Cause you ain't had sex for 6 years. You know what I mean? Like, start hating on me. You know what I mean? You have to come on. Shoot. Women are lucky. Women are lucky. I'm telling you, they ain't got them problems. Women ain't got them problems. They got everything to make them satisfied. Because I cannot see me with a blow-up doll. Ain't no way that's happening. A blow-up doll? I did think about getting like a robot. But do they have robots that you can boom, 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 boom? You know, I don't know. Ain't no way I'm born in a robot. Ain't no way. I just thought about it. Too many wires. This thing is smoke up. This thing is smoke up, brother. I'm telling you, I'm just vibing. I'm telling you, yo, like, listen, this real life, man. Real life, bro. Listen, listen, I mean, y'all can laugh. I'm just keeping it real. I'm not even capping. I keep it real. I gotta keep it real. I can't keep it no other way. And listen, I'm just like you. Yes, we are the same, brother. Yes, they go face thing and listen, it's okay, listen. And then listen, you know what I mean? They go, oh, I want to take a picture with this thing. Listen, let's go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen. Yeah, let's get them pictures popping. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, man, listen. I don't know why I keep losing the screens. I'm gonna have to get some more screens tomorrow. I don't know where the screens be going, bro. This is annoying. This is annoying. The screen, and then I lose it, and the floor is so dirty. And got stuff all over it. I really gotta clean this room. Ain't no woman that's gonna want to be in here. I don't even want to be in here. I don't even want to be in here. I ain't got no choice. Mikey, what up, Mikey? Thank you so much, brother. Yes, Mikey's in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, Mikey's in the house. Mikey's in the house. Mikey's in the house. Mikey's in the house. Yeah, Mikey, be just chilling. Listen, be on the vibe tip. Yes, I'm telling you, Mikey is in the building. Thank you so much, Mikey. I definitely appreciate it, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, ain't nothing but a vibe. Nothing but a vibe. Nothing but a vibe. Appreciate it, brother. Listen, so there's somebody, right? They be in our chat. I don't remember the name, but I think he was, I don't know, he's upset because well, he says I keep forgetting who he is or something like that. I don't remember who he was. I don't even know if he's in the chat. Maybe he's not in the chat. But and then I know that he wrote that on one of my posts or something. Do I know who he is now? Brother, like, seriously, you got to take it easy. Seriously, you got to grab a hold of yourself. You know what I mean? It's a show. Like, I have real personalities. Like, it's not a joke. It's not a game, bro. If I don't know you at the time, it's not for you to get upset and mad. You know what I mean? And just wait for a personality that knows you, bro. Like, what's your problem? It's a show. You know what I mean? You're getting all wrapped up and tight. Oh, you don't know me. Do you know who I am now? No, I don't. I've never met you a day in my life, son. You know what I mean? What's poppin'? Yo, calm down, brother. You know what I mean? If I ever see you in real life, we can take a picture together and you can hold it and chill and treasure it, brother. I'm here. I'm a people person. You know what I mean? Do I need security around you? What's poppin'? Yeah. Mikey says like, share, and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Let's go. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. Baltimore's in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? I see you. Whole fact. Rippled, what up? Yeah, listen, we in the building. Yes, listen, we are in the building, brother. Whole fact. Yes, listen, it's 9 o'clock on a Wednesday, hump Wednesday. Listen, we are almost there. Listen, I may not have no medical for this weekend. What y'all gonna do, bro? No cap. Listen. I want to rock out with y'all. And I know it's tight. But listen, the show must go on. I don't care what you say. I need cash apps or what you call that? Okay, there's Cash App, Pen Pal or something. I don't know the other one. PayPal. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, that's what I need. So I could get medical so the show go on. Some kind of way, God has been looking out for us. And we've been getting medical, or we've been getting half ounces after half ounces. After half ounces on the strength of God. I'm not even capping. There's been miracles. I'm not even capping. God, when it comes to my medical, God has made miracles happen. I'm telling you, no cap. Because God knows, listen, he needs his medical. This is my medical, like for real. I need my medical to do my show. I'll tell anybody that. You know what I mean? Because it's the truth. I need my medical, period. Like what? Like what? Because you're a judge? Because you're a lawyer? Because you're whomever? I don't care if it's Jesus Christ himself. I need my medical to do my show. What's popping? You know what I mean? You got some, people that they think that you can try to scare me or try to intimidate me because I smoke my medical. But at the end of the day, you're going to look like the dick that you are. You know what I mean? Everything I do is strategic. You know what I mean? What? You won't play that snippet? What? You won't play that snippet? Yes. It's all part of the plan, baby. Yo, listen, I need to be in the movie. What's poppin', y'all? Let's pop it. And we got any movie scenes? Because I want to be in the movie. Because listen, I can act my ass off. What's poppin'? Listen, pay attention. Pay attention. The goat is in the building. You can learn something from the goat. You know what I mean? Everything is a signal. You know what I mean? Everything. You know what I mean? Listen, I hear voices in my head. He talking about somebody. Let me tell you, these conversations be about somebody. You know what I mean? We don't know who, but you come on. You talk about the goat. You know what I mean? He don't be capping. He does not cap. So obviously these stories about somebodies, we don't know who the somebodies is because he's not saying. You know, because he's on his comedy. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Yes. Hey. So listen, we're coming up on 5 hours. What's poppin'? You know what I mean? We'll come. Oh, see. I just had it and it just fell, so it's gotta be inside here. Yep, see? This has gotta be it. Let me empty this out. That way I can see. No, I'm gonna use both of these screens. I don't care. Let me empty this into the garbage. Where's the garbage? Get in my little ashtray. Miss Bonita got me this. And I remember the arm broken. I think Miss Bonita got me this. Shout out to Miss Bonita. I spoke to Miss Bonita today. She should be getting out of her acting class any minute now. She gets out at 9:30. Shout out to Miss Bonita. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Remember when me and Miss Bonita was cool, and then we were arch enemies, and now we're cool again. That's the same thing what happened with Bam. We were cool, shit happened, and then we were cool again. But you got YouTubers that try to make money and profit off of it and make names for themselves. You know what I mean? And try to make it more than what it is. And they don't know anything. You know what I mean? All you're doing is going off of hearsay. You know what I mean? You were not there. Period. I don't care if God came down himself and said such and such, or said such and such and such. You, my friend, were not there. You have nothing to say. You know what I mean? Your thing is saying what other people have told you. So you make that clear. You know what I mean? Look, because you know what I mean? Trust me. You know, I'm so sick of people. talking like they know stuff. Don't know nothing. Mikey says Miss Bonita cute too, Ron. Yeah, shout out to Miss Bonita. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, as we play, shoot 'em up, baby, baby. You know what I learned about people? Certain people, right? They think they can talk about anybody and everybody that they want, but the person can't say nothing back about them. Hypocritical type of nonsense. That's when you know a person is full of crap. You know what I mean? And their stories and their nagging and their this, that, and that is full of crap. You know what I mean? You try to silence the person. You know, when they start talking the truth. So help me God. Man, it is what it is. Oh wait, that's too much. I gotta have to keep track. See, I know I could smoke this whole thing like today, and today's only Wednesday. So what about Thursday, Friday? And I ain't got it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll wait till next week. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm telling you, everything is a learning process. I've never in my entire life been through anything. What I'm going through now, I've never been through in my life. Never. Like, never. I've always had money flowing in. Always. Did not skip a beat. Since I was 13 years old. I was never tapped for money. Always had a summer job. Straight from a summer job. And getting allowance. Summer job and allowance. And we graduated from that to getting a McDonald's job. And from then on, I've always had a job. McDonald's was my first job. From then on, I've always kept a job. Always kept money. Period. Made lots of it. Lots of it. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Through the government freezing my accounts. To everything. To have to pay back. Listen, man. You guys don't have a clue. You guys don't have a clue. You know, all the way to now. So, like I said, you know, just a little minor setback. It's not going to be that long. It was a little minor setback. You know, this early was not. This wasn't in the cards. You know, when I'm going through now, was not in the cards. Was not even supposed to happen. You know, but God had another plan. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you know, God is like, no, but that's, you know, my plan and God's plan I just didn't go hand in hand. You know what I mean? I'm just following, at this point, I'm just following God's plan. Whatever God is telling me to do, that's what I'm doing. This was not in the cards. This was not in the cards at all. Ain't no way I'm supposed to be going through this. You know what I mean? Bro, like, I felt this coming on. I felt it, but it kept getting worse and worse and worse. But bro, I never seen this coming. Like, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. But like I say, what I have is for life. You know, what I have is for life. Like I said, my spine, and just in case you don't know, my spine is leaning. My spine is leaning on a nerve. So, and at the bottom of my spine is arthritis. So I get chronic pains across my back that shoots up to the middle of my spine, and then the chronic pain from my spine being from my spine leaning on the nerve, the pain is across my neck and shoots downward to the middle of my back, meeting the other pain that's shooting up. And I have arthritis in both of my knees. They'll kind of eat away at the lining. On top of that, I got tons of other things that's going on. E says, I have a bad back too. Oh, okay. Yeah, but E, it's like I can't stand long. I can't stand long. I be needing to sit down. I can't walk long. I need to sit down. It's really bad. Like, and I don't really like going far. Because I just don't like the walking because I be in I be in like pain. But I'm okay. I mean, I look at it like this. I'm living. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you got a bad back too. Okay, so listen, so we both, we both could give each other back massages, and they have those machines, the muscle machine things, like to your back, like you could do me and I could do you, you know what I mean? I think it'll be great. So E says, I got in a bad horse accident. My back's never been the same. Oh, okay. Dad, girl. Yeah, I feel for you. Yes, I definitely feel for you. Whew. Man, because if your pain is anything like mine, girl. Whew, Lord. I'm sitting here like, I'm, sit, I'm sitting here kicking it with y'all like a trooper. And you guys don't understand the pain that I am in. That's why I said I am a trooper. I am a survivor. But I have accepted that this is for life. You know what I mean? And as long as I'm smoking, because when I don't have my weed, I don't be sitting in this chair this long. I only sit in this chair long if I'm smoking my weed. And I'm on with you guys smoking my weed because it reduces the pain. Like, you know what I mean? But y'all want me to be at events and be at the mayor's office high? You know what I mean? High as a kite. That's what you're telling me? Come on. Yes, I'm telling you. Fly like an eagle, the greatest. I keep my friends close. Man, I gotta start performing, bro. I just give me time, y'all. Let me get my therapy popping. We got time. Trust me, we got time. We got time. Even if it's not this summer, you know, we can just get ourselves together. You guys can see me make progress. Mm-hmm. You know, but nevertheless, it's full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Yes. Baby oil on deck, ready to rub a dub. Yes, I remember the girl. Oh, remember she took my patties, my beef patties, and all that. She even took my baby oil. I said, "Dag." She took my baby oil. She took my son's charger. You know, all this little minor dumb stuff. But why would you take my baby oil, not the baby oil? I was so mad. I'm like, because she wanted me to rub her down. She wanted to be naked and then wanted me to rub her down in the baby oil. I should have did it. I should have did it. I don't know why I did. Because I was too high. That's what it was. So I guess she got mad. You know, she's like, "Oh, you're gonna rub me down in baby oil all over?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I was. You know, I was. But and then I would do my YouTube. You know what I mean? And then once I get off my YouTube, like she would be taking a shower, come back in here, blah blah blah. So we off. But I don't know. I'll be too high. I just want to go to sleep. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I guess she get mad because she asked several times. She asked several times for me to give her a back massage, for me to oil her whole body, like her be naked, it's the front and the back. She wanted me to. Oh my God, damn! I messed up. Yeah, to come to think of it, I did mess up because I thought, I took it for granted. You know what I mean? So now that I know, the next time a female want to give me some wet, just take it. You know what I mean? Because I did mess up, and she was here, every weekend, for what, 2 months, right, Chad? 2 months. You know what I mean? Yes, that's all good. Boom, 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 boom. And now, it's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different ball game. I'm looking for somebody like for real. You know what I mean? Like for real, for real. Like I'm injured. You know what I mean? Like come on, I can't be out there like da da da. You know what I mean? Like come on. I'm really injured. I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build something. You know what I mean? I'm trying to build something. You know, a lot of different things I'm doing. Hip hop movement. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm trying to build on certain things. Like I have a whole legacy. I have a whole legacy, and that's what I wanna work on. I wanna, work on building my legacy. That's a whole fact. But I need to get my health in order. Whole fact. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, that's a whole vibe. Yeah, I remember. Listen, if y'all not smoking, smoke up. I'm telling you, I'm here for the entertainment. Murder. I'm here for the entertainment. He says we vibing, Ron. Yes, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Mikey says you still go live on hip hop movement. Not at the present. Not at the present, because I'm like I said, once I get all that stuff out the way, and with the rent and everything, I just want to get that stuff out the way. Once all that stuff is out the way, everything else will flow from there. So I'll let you know when. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I feel like Jim Jones. Yeah. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you that's I'm okay. We got any potato chips? Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay. So listen, we are almost coming to an end. Like I just, we're almost coming to the end of the show. I just want to finish eating my potato chips. Mm-mm-mm. We are 5 hours in. After party sound good, E. Whole fact. I'm telling you. I just need a little bit more medical, and I can make it very exciting. E's in the building. Yeah, me and see, listen. See, E, it'll be a private after party. Eh? Mhm. I can make it happen. Mm-hmm. These potato chips are so good. Golden potatoes. Just let me get one more, y'all. So listen, do y'all like the fact that we come on every day? You know? I know a lot of y'all look forward to it. I do too. I need more potatoes. And what I like is, I don't know what I'll be talking about. You know, other than when I'm putting my news together. Mm-hmm. I don't know, Eve. I don't know. I don't know, Eve. Yeah, I'm telling you. The munchies be hitting. I'm telling you, it be busting. I don't have no more juice. I got water, but see, if I drink water, it's gonna turn off the vibe to me. You know what I mean? Because I'm not in the mood for water. You know what I mean? I'm in the mood for my juice, and I'm running real low on loose, like the juice, like one last gulp when it's gone, type of vibe. Whole facts. E said, "Let's find out." Damn, E. I'm telling you. You know how to flirt, girl. I love it. I'm telling you. You would definitely be in the runnings. You see how E just came in here, right? From the getty out. She said, "Listen, this is my man." Period. Like she didn't even care. She said, "Listen, this is me." She just let it be known to everybody. And I just went right along with it because I like that shit. That shit is a turn on. Nigga, control me. And I think E knows that she can control me because she tests me a little something. I know that, but I'm a fool for weakness. I'm a fool for women. I love that shit. Yes, control me, baby. I'm telling you, that is my thing. That is my thing. Yes. I'm gonna have to get 2 of these tomorrow. I got about a pinch left. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, man, I'm trying not to smoke. I'm telling you. I might have a smoking condition. I love smoking. But I think I don't think it's a bad thing. You know what I mean? People smoke cigarettes. You know what I mean? What's popping? I smoke weed, but what's popping? You know what I mean? And your beef is, you know what I mean? And what's your gripe? You know what I mean? How does my smoking weed affect you? Period. You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. How does Ronald Savage smoking affect you? How? I don't know you. Don't give a goddamn about you. Or how you feel about me. You either love me or hate me. So obviously you hate me. So why should I care about anything when it concerns you about me? Now, if you're with me, that's the whole nother subject. You know what I mean? Hashtag Ron B. Stinger Savage in the building. Hashtag Ron B. Stinger Savage in the building. I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. We support the GOAT. If now if you rocking with me, that's a whole nother story. I rock with you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? We smokes over here. A whole fact. I'm not even telling. I'm not even capping. Shout out to Kodak Black. Kodak Black, I rock with you, bro. I know you're probably going to end up doing that time, but brother, I will hold you down. Kodak Black. As long as I am doing on my show, I will hold Kodak Black down. Like I'm holding Africa Bambaataa down for the because of the bullcrap they had placed upon this man. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Nothing but the truth shall help. You know what I mean? Let the truth set you free. You know what I mean? I feel I'm doing the right thing. I feel I'm doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Let God have mercy on the haters' soul. Whole fact. Jenner's extra scout. Oh, Free says, Free thinker, like, tell me again, you're a guy or girl? I forget. Free thinker, you're a guy, right? Like, I don't know, like, tell me again, so that I could remember, so that way I know how to talk to you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because if I don't know your agenda, you know what I mean, then, I'm not going to address you, like, right. Like, you know what I mean? I will not, you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? I can't wait to get a home attendant. Everything is happening, slowly but surely, but it is happening. Yes. Yes. But shout out to my man Speedy. That's my man Speedy. He's in a wheelchair. He's paralyzed. That's my man Speedy. He's in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. Now I don't know if Speedy's paralyzed. I don't know. I haven't seen Speedy in a minute. No, I think Speedy uses both hands. I don't know. But he's in a wheelchair. Just because he's in a wheelchair doesn't mean that he's paralyzed. I don't know. I don't know that. But that's my man Speedy. Shout out to my man Speedy. Yes, Speedy. From the BK. Yes, I'm telling you, Speedy be at all the hip-hop parties. All the out parties, inside parties. Everybody knows Speedy. Speedy was in KRS-One, one of KRS-One's video, one of his newer videos. Speedy. He was in a wheelchair. Puerto Rican older cat, older than me. Older cat. In a wheelchair. He was in that. I seen him in that video. I seen him. And salute to Speedy. Oh, think of my mama texting me. Damn, she probably called me too. Damn, what I'm gonna say? I can't say. I don't know what to say, bro. Because all she got to do is just log on, and she's gonna see me live. So I can't lie. I can't make something up because all she got to do is just boop, like turn me on. You know what I mean? She just came out of her thing. She just seen my text. I'm scared. I'm just not gonna answer. I'm doing my live. Facts. She got my message though. Yeah. Okay. Loose 72. Okay, free thinker. Yeah, we were talking about you. So free thinker, you didn't answer my question. You know what I mean? It's no disrespect. I just need to know. Is either you're man or female. Like, what's the problem? If you're a guy, you're a guy. If you're a woman, you're a woman. I just need to know what to address you. He or she. Like, what do you, come on? The heck? You know what I mean? I can't determine someone's agenda. You know what I mean? I can't determine someone's agenda. I mean, someone's gender. By their name. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I remember. Yeah, when they played them shootable. Baby. Yeah, salute to the godfather of hip-hop. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. And I remember. This is one of my best. I'm telling you, salute. We always got that on here. You know what I mean? You listen. We always gotta rest in peace. That's what we do over here. Rest in peace to Africa, Bambaataa. That's what we do over here. That's my thing. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Because we know the truth over here. At least I know I do. When they say victims, I'll be like, what victims? I don't know any of them. Oh, you mean those people that, these people, the same people that harassed me and slandered me and wanted me to take Africa Bambaataa to court? Now all of a sudden you got 11 victims? Let's go. Rock, rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. turn rival crews to family. Against the clock, your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turn rival crews to family. Against the clock, your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. Hip-hop culture. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? It's about the legacy. You know what I mean? It's about the culture. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for Africa, Bambaataa, there would be no P. Diddy. You know what I mean? Y'all see P. Diddy? Y'all see him? Y'all see Kendrick Lamar? Y'all see Drake? Y'all see them on the cover of my thumbnail? Y'all see them? If it wasn't for Africa, Bambaataa, there would be none of those artists on my thumbnail. I stand on that. You know what I mean? Let's be clear. Let's be clear. There ain't no way I'm gonna let them shit on this niggas. Ain't no way I'm gonna let these. Forget it. It's still wrong. Forget it. I'm wilding. Yes. Bee Stinger is feeling it. Oh God. He is feeling it. He is in his feelings. Salute. Salute to Bee Stinger, yo. He said, listen, I ain't gonna let these niggas talk about this. Yeah, nigga in the feelings. Yes. Yes, let's go. One more for the culture. I'm wildin'. I am wildin', yo. I swear I love me. God knows I love me. Let's go. One for the culture. You know what I mean? One for the culture. Let's go.
Blue Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turn rival crews to family. Against the clock, your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
Listen, I'm here for the culture. Oh, wow. Listen, I am here for the culture of hip-hop. I don't care about what nobody talking about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm not here. Listen, I'm not here for the book rap. I'm listen. You know, like, you know what I mean? You said, chat. Listen, I sometimes, listen, I need a half ounce. Like, I need a half ounce so I can really go off and speak my mind. I just want to speak my mind. That's it. Nobody can tell me I can't speak my mind. It's a crime. Since when is a crime? But y'all like Gribbit speak his mind, right? He probably right now talking about whomever. You know what I mean? Gribbit, who cares? Listen, it's the same old rhetoric. It's the same old rhetoric from this guy. You know what I mean? I don't even know why he still got him on. Like, you know what I mean? How do you know what I mean? Like, how do you turn him off? How do you turn them off? How do you turn them off? Ain't your time up, brother? You know what I mean? Yes. The GOAT. Ooh, it feels like a big knot in the middle of my back, my spine. It is like on fire. Whew. Let me see. Can I do it like this? Okay. Whew. I'm telling you. One thing I gotta be thankful for that I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm living. And that's it. Yes, the culture of hip hop. Let me see. Let me see where we at. I hope I can beat. I hope, because I don't feel like type. Nope. No, those are titles again. See? Oh God. I don't know. Forget it. Let me see something. Did I no, that's that. Chad, I'm trying to do the nose. I can't. I'm trying. I can't even type, bro. Like for real. My back is on fire. I might just call it a night. You know what I mean? E, we doing this private show? What's up? E, let's do the private show. Oh man, my back. I'm telling you. I'm on fire. No, it's not the private show. What do you call it? The after party. Eve, let's do the after party. I'm telling you. Whew. You know what it is? Because I have to lay down, y'all, like for real. Because I'm in extreme pain. All right, so listen, we'll do this again tomorrow. All right, I have to lay down. Like I cannot take this pain. You know. I'm trying to see. I don't want to hang up. Whew, let me see something. Maybe I could be like this. Let me see. That took a lot. Just to turn this way. Took a heck of a lot. Y'all have no clue, bro. Y'all have no clue. I don't know why it hurts like that so bad. Okay, just give me a minute, y'all. Let me just... Because I switched positions, right, chat? I did, right? I sat up. I think I moved to this way. Like, I don't know which way we were. Listen, I'm lit, chat. I swear to God. Yo, chat, I'm lit, bro. I just want to smoke. I was going to get off, but I'm trying to find a position. I think this position is a little better. I don't know how much we moved over, but I do know I feel the pain coming back. But the pain did disappear for a little sec. Let me see some. Oh, yes. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. All right. So I think this way is good. Yes, I'm telling you. All right, so I think I'm able to do what I gotta do now. I feel so much better. But I'm still in a lot of pain. Hold on. Where's that thing at? All right. Repeat. Twice. Alexa, how you spell twice?
TWICE.
Okay. So let me cut something off. Let me cut this. Let me copy this. So that I have it. Now let's go. Yeah, see how I was ready to hang up? But it's all about the shifting. Even though, so after years of anticipation and a new beef with Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole has finally released his double album. Early reviews suggest it is a high-stake attempt to reclaim his position in the genre's big three. J. Cole. Yes. Alexa, what's the Christian Roots Prayer Festival?
The Christian Roots Prayer Festival is a 9-hour event on Sunday, May 17th, 2026, at the National Mall. It's organized by the Trump administration to reflect America's Christian origins and spark a movement of renewal.
Can you repeat that?
The Christian Roots Prayer Festival is a 9-hour event on Sunday, May 17th, 2026, at the National Mall, organized by the Trump administration to reflect America's Christian origins.
Tell me more, Alexa.
The Christian Roots Prayer Festival, also called Rededicate 250 National Jubilee of Prayer, is a 9-hour event on May 17th, 2026, at the National Mall. It's partly funded by public dollars for the nation's 250th birthday celebration and features mostly evangelical Protestant leaders and Trump administration members. The event aims to reflect America's Christian origins and spark a movement of renewal.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. I just,
All right. Sounds like you're all set.
Yes. I was just interested. I wanted you to tell it. I wanted you to tell it. I'm about bringing the news. I'm about to hang up, y'all. I don't know. I gotta feel. I gotta see how I feel. Listen, this is a lot of news. Listen, so we can, we don't have to say all the news at one time. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I gotta go to the bathroom, serious. And then I'm probably just gonna lay down. But let me finish my potato chips. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like potato chips. You know what I mean? Listen, for those that get off of work at 11 p.m. and 12 midnight, sorry that we couldn't stick around. You know what I mean? I know you guys, listen, you know what I mean? Listen, man. You guys will be getting off pretty soon. You know what I mean? But I gotta go to bed. I'm not even happy. I am not happy. These potato chips are so good. I could eat these potato chips all day. We have like a little corner left. You know what I mean? That should get me through another round. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I think we're good for another round. Yes. Listen, we are on the vibe. Yes, I'm telling you, listen, you know what I mean? It's a vibe. We can't mess up the vibe. You know what I mean? We can't mess up the vibe. We can't mess up the vibe. Mess up the vibe. I gotta take a shit. Yes, I do, but I can wait. I gotta break when. Yes. I gotta pee. I'll tell you that much. I don't know. I gotta pee like, I'm holding it. That's what, because I'm uncomfortable because I'm holding I gotta pee so bad. You know what? I'm keeping it real. That's what we do over here. If you can't accept it, then this is not the show for you. You know what I mean? But high maintenance over here. I'm a big dog, for real. Y'all just don't know me. My name is Ron Beasting a Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? Welcome to my show. This is what we do. You're watching the show. Believe it or not. So when you talk about it, you talk about my show, period. So let's go. Let's pop. You know what I mean? I set the rules. You know what I mean? Only a goat can set the rules. Whole fact. I remember. No, I am lit. I swear. I want to talk to a female on the phone. Like, any females out there? You know what I mean? Y'all know the number. If you don't know the number, I don't know. I don't know the number. I can get the number in 2 seconds, but I'm too high to do it. I'm too late. You know what I mean? And I remember when they said, shoot 'em up, baby, baby, come bring my phone. Come ring my phone, pretty mama, pretty mama. I like everything about you. Yo, chat, I swear on my dad. I just was singing, right? I swear to God, I had E on my mind. I was singing the E. I was trying to sing a song for her. Yo, I swear she was the funniest shit ever. That shit was the funniest thing ever. I said, holy cow. So I was trying to picture her in my mind. You know what I mean? And I was singing just now. It's hilarious. Yo, Chad, I gotta pee. I'm letting you get a cat. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I swear to God. Give me 2 seconds. Casanova. Yes. Whew. Oh, God. Oh, here goes some. Hold on. Yes. I found 2 screens. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Okay, get up. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Whew. Man. Okay. I should have done that. This room, look at this room. Oh my God. Like, what in the world is going on in here? Whew. Ain't no way this my room. I'm telling you. In chat, ain't no way this is my room. I'm telling you. Not like this. If I wasn't in so much pain, I could keep better. You know what I mean? I just, you know, I could get somebody to clean it. I thought I can do it by myself. I just need somebody to clean it. And then I can maintain it from there. You know? I could definitely maintain it from there. Oh, my back. Alright, so what we doing? So we're following a battle with pneumonia. Giuliani returned to his show today to address his health and current legal battles. Salute to a former mayor of New York City, Rudy Giuliani, who is out of the hospital. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I told you, I said, listen, we will stay on that story until he leaves the hospital. So obviously, you know, Rudy Giuliani returns to broadcast after hospitalization. Salute to him. You know what I mean? I'm glad. You know what I mean? He had us worried. Those of us that cared. Rudy Giuliani. I'm sorry. The Giuliani administration. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't care who's mayor. I don't care about who's this and who's that. You know what I mean? My thing is, listen, I just want to smoke and do my YouTube. That's my show. And perform. Co-host. You know what I mean? And host of parties. Yes, movies. Yes, all that. You know what I mean? Especially performing. Let's go. That's my dream. I'm asking God for all that. Yes. And condemn those that lied on Africa Bambaataa. Condemn them. You know what I mean? I don't know no survivors. You know what I mean? Using that word very loosely, like who mastermind that? You know what I mean? I know participants. You know what I mean? I know you know what time it is. You know what I mean? Now all of a sudden you're victims. You know what I mean? Go tell that to somebody who don't know. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Pay attention. The goat is in the building. I'm telling you. You all need to wake up with your third eye. You know what I mean? If you're scared to say that, and if you're embarrassed to say that you was of age, you know, then that's something different. You know what I mean? I understand, you know, you were pressured maybe. I get it. I was pressured. I get it. You know what I mean? Yes, I know. Yeah, you felt the need. I don't know what you guys talked about, but all of a sudden, want to step off. Did they force you? You know what's going on? 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 This nigga is wild. Yo, Chef, what up? Chef High Smoke, what up, dog? Brother, listen, we are on a vibe trip over here. You know what I mean? We speaking our truth. You know what I mean? Yes, we're speaking our truth. Don't care what they say. Yeah, the gold is in the building. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe over here. Come on through. Let's go, y'all. I'm here. Let's go. I'm telling you, I had to pee. Man, did I have to pee. I was like, man, so that's what's the matter. That's why my stomach was hurting. Let's go. I got a partial breath of fresh air. Let's go. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you, pay attention. Which way do I go? I'm trying to think now what I'm going to talk about. Okay. We got plenty to talk about, Beast Thing. Stay focused. Okay. Murdon. Okay, I don't know what that says. Okay, don't worry about it, brothers. Just go up. Whatever you can read. Whatever you can read, brother. You know what I mean? Twerks. Not like us. Fans. Okay. So listen. So people noticed that Kendrick Lamar has updated the metadata for his diss track, officially dropping Interscope from the description to list under his own copyright. How about that? Kendrick Lamar has updated the metadata for his diss track, officially dropping Interscope records from the description to list it under his own copyright. I'm telling people, listen, people are waking up, these artists. You know, it's about the bag. It's about protecting what's yours. You got to protect your property. You got to protect. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? You got to get your copyright. You got to get your masters. You got to own everything. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I look forward to royalty time. I get my royalty checks. Yes, I get royalty checks. Yes, I do. You know what I mean? It's a vibe all the time. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, I am on my show. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Whole fact. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it like that. All right, now listen. I can listen. Now I just gotta put some medical up into the pipe. I can't even do it. I'm trying. I set the pipe up there. I can't say that I didn't. You see my speech getting all slurred and whatnot. Listen, don't let the weed get you. You get the weed. Listen, anytime we drift off like that, that's a bad sign. That's saying, listen, we need to regroup. You know what I mean? We need to regroup, and it may be time for us to call it a night. Yes, listen, chat, do we call it a night? So listen, Luke 72 says, we just vibe here. No one else does. Yes, I'm telling you. So listen, do we vibe? Do we hang up? You know what I mean? Listen, Beast Stinger just vibed. He dropped his head and everything. It ain't cool. And plus, I think I'm probably tired too. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's save the medical, the little bit that's left for tomorrow. You know what I mean? And let me go to sleep. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, if y'all need me, y'all know the number. That's a whole fact. We out.